Welcome to PBKC Streaming Live. Streaming Live. Streaming live in West Palm Beach, Florida.
Let's start again. That's what we want. You know, the first. Thank you very much.
Welcome, PBKC Live.
That is amazing.
I'm your host, Earnest, EJ Christian. Shout out to IB Patton. Good job.
Thank you very much for that.
Again. Let's again.
Take two. You know they do.
Take two. I need to get to that.
It's late. It's awesome.
Good Lord. Today, once again, it's a 130 buy-in, 10K guarantee event. We had 196 players. We're down to 32 left now currently. Mm-hmm. Of course, I'm joined here with my friend Oktay, as always.
Oaks Poker, also
Oaks
known
Poker.
as Oak. You can call me that if you want to.
I call it Oak Tree.
Oak Tree. That's
Yes,
my
sir.
old
Yes,
nickname.
sir.
I love it.
Yes, sir. We are, again, down to 32 players left. Featured the final. Not what I just said a while ago.
We got to start all over again.
Okay.
We got to go through everything. It's just great. You know, the Moneymaker Tour, the multi-flight.
Yeah, the next multi, by the way,
right.
which was very popular here, is April 3rd to the 6th. 100K guarantee, $300 buy-in. We do have satellites for that as well, too. So check that out, of course. Check out the schedule here, all over the property. And, of course, the next Moneymaker event will be here April 30th through May 12th. We just had a Moneymaker here literally a week and a half ago. We already missed it. It's come back in April. I mean, this is pretty much a home base of the Moneymaker.
For sure.
We got a home base of the Moneymaker.
Yeah, they had a good turnout last series.
Yeah, Tony Burns and company. Tony Burns, fantastic job running that thing. We'll be back here again late next month. Yeah. Actually, day for my birthday, too.
Oh, cool. My birthday just passed. So
what day?
March 2nd, I'm a Pisces.
Good job, brother.
Yeah, bro.
How old are you?
Pisces.
41? 42?
Yeah, close.
Very good. Almost catch up to me. I mean, I'll be 45.
You know I'm older than you, right?
Yes, I know.
Okay, great.
I know how old you are, bro. I know how old you are. I have an idea how old you are.
Daniel's saying Armando, right?
Yeah, Armando. I'm actually surprised Armando's in last place now currently. Armando's one of the best players in this whole room, in my opinion. There's your chip count right now currently for the feature table here. William in first place with 169,000 chips. Steve in second, 150,000. AJ with 136. Gabriel in fourth with 118. Mark in fifth with 110. Steve in sixth place, currently with 88K. And I guess Armando once again 59K. But again, it's very early.
Right.
So stick with us here as we be streaming this from the feature here through the final table, which can go could go 3 hours, can go 1 hour, can go 6 hours. Who knows? But, yeah, we are here with you until the end of this event.
Look, the chat is live today, man. I love it. I appreciate you all joining us today. That's exactly what you're supposed to do.
We got fans of Armando here.
Yeah.
You know, Daniel in Orlando here. Orlando saying Dark Armando. Alexandria said, let's go Gabriel. Right. Aramambo. I like that. Aramambo. I like that. That's awesome. So we'll be starting about momentarily as soon as dealer shuffles out his cards, which he's doing now, and away we go. Put him in the air.
What's that song? Hey, Mambo Italiano.
I know Mambo number 5.
Yeah, that's a whole different song. Mambo number 5.
Did you get to work?
What?
Did you get to work? HDMI.
I had it, and then it just popped up when I did the 2. It's going back to this, so it's not 1.
It should be 1.
I know. No, it was always 2, though. That's a weird thing.
They might change it. They might just change the
They
settings.
did. Yeah, they must have, because this is, see?
It's 1.
We want to try 1?
Yeah. It should be 1.
There we go.
There you go.
Perfect.
Hey,
are you mocking me?
No, not at all. I'm just looking at this thing, and we have similar vibes here, brother. You and I.
Similar, very similar.
Both very positive people. You know what I mean? You know. By the way, what is this thing here?
That's Nancy's little gnome.
I like that.
Yeah,
that's really cool.
Put it here for good luck.
When did she add that?
Last week, I believe she. I was supposed to work with her. No, Saturday. I think it was last Saturday she put it up there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Daniel says Lou Bega, underrated artist. Lou Bega, of course, Mamba number 5.
There we go. Yeah.
Was the artist?
All right.
Yeah. Mamba number 5.
Those are the chip counts you got going on again. I'm sure they'll pop off in a second. You know, whenever production decides to take that off.
Oh, don't be surprised. I start doing more squats today.
Oh yeah.
I want to roll today.
That's amazing.
Yeah. I started my day off doing 30 squats and 30 stand-up push-ups.
Right. What's a stand-up push-up?
Well, you just basically on the wall and just extend.
Right.
Keep your hand on the wall, though. You can't move it. You can't swing off of it. You have to stay on it.
Right.
I thought it was a joke. That thing is no joke, dude.
I like it.
You can get your arms can get really tired very quickly.
Right.
Like that.
All right, there we go. The graphics. I knew they would fix them.
There we go.
The blinds are 2,000, 4,000, and the big blind puts in an ante for everyone, 4K.
That's right.
I love that whole the process. And we got Steve on our table.
Steve! See, again, I told you the same vibe, brother. I told you.
Who was it? It was I'm trying to think of the actor's name. Making fun of Tom Cruise. Then, he dressed up the same. Who played Zoltan? I can't think of his name.
Not Adam Sandler, no.
No, it's the other one. Right.
Am I close?
No,
is it Ben Stiller?
Ben Stiller. That's
yeah.
Yeah. So, right. And then they're like, you're not mocking me. They said the same thing. They laughed. I don't know. It's a clip. But so. What's up, Killers? What's up, Luke?
68. How you doing?
Good. Thank you for joining us today. Got some poker. We got a record turnout. 196 entries today. Payout first place $5,000 and 96. I mean, that's just amazing. This is hand number 2 of the stream. Obviously, this is a feature table, and we will be streaming all the way down to the final and conclusion. So stick around. Lots of poker to go. I think Gabriel just joined us on the table.
AJ pocket sixes raises.
Yep.
Good raise there. Would you raise a little more than that, though, just to make it isolate at least, though?
Well, I mean, it's really tricky. You're out of position. You never know what the dealer button has. The dealer always comes along. What's the blinking? Why are we blinking? Not good, man. Stepdaughter is in ICU.
Oh, no.
Oh, wow.
No.
That's not something I want to read, but we'll send out some love.
Let me pray for you and your family. And
yeah.
her.
Wow.
Yeah, I didn't want to hear that. Sorry, man. Really sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Obviously, we keep you in your thoughts. Absolutely.
So
card 10.
Great. Gabriel just turned 2 pair. AJ was trying to represent something, but it's kind of hard to play this hand where all those cards kind of beat sixes. Seizures left and right. I mean, that's just a terrible thing.
That's horrible.
I know.
That's horrible.
Man, my name, Luke.
We'll think about you, Blue. Definitely. All right, that hand. Who won the hand there? I'm sorry, I missed that. Oh, yeah, C4. Okay. Is that Is that Gabriel? No.
Yeah, it's Gabriel.
It's Gabriel.
Yeah. Playing from the dealer button. I think AJ with sixes there. Hard to believe that the dealer button has anything because it's just a great position to steal and try to represent something. He called the flop, looking for maybe a 6 on the turn. Didn't come. Checked. Gabriel put in a nice size bet, and AJ got away from it. So it's good play on both players there. Hand number 3. Remember, this is just the feature table. We're at 2,000, 4,000 with the blinds.
So I'm trying to come up with names for my for a wrestling show that I'm doing my podcast.
Off the ropes.
Ooh.
You like it? Maybe.
It's something to work with, definitely.
Yeah.
I may not take necessarily those 3 words together. I may take one or 2 of those words.
Yeah. Switch it up. I just threw it out there just quick.
Off the ropes. Off the top rope.
Yeah, off the top rope. Yeah. See? Look at that.
Yeah.
I'll take some royalties. I don't know.
Yeah. Definitely, brother.
So there's a showdown here. 10-9 versus Ace-4, and AJ taking out this pot. 80,000. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I guess Gabriel was trying to represent, and telling AJ to put his cards in the little box. Put it in the box.
Can't get any information off this.
It's great. It's good to see people go, there were 2 hands in a row that 2 players, not to say rivalry, but, not afraid to mix it up.
Absolutely.
So the top right-hand corner is 32 players left out of 196 entries.
Nice turnout today, too, also.
Yeah.
Nice turnout. Very, very proud. Very proud. Very proud.
It's, last week I thought was a record, one of the top 5s, and the word's getting out. It's a great tournament. 130 buy-in. Even if you shoot 2 bullets, you enter it twice. We call those bullets. $200 to $60. Your ROI, if you get to first place, is amazing. 5,000. There's pocket 10s versus HAs, and 10s folds here because the bet size was too large. So 10s took the conservative route. I guess he didn't want to mix it up.
Right.
Because we're not even in the money, so it's early stages of the tournament, and he's out of position, so he's got a lot of chips there. I think that's a pretty good fold for 10s. Some people would go with it and see a flop. That's an option as well. 10s and jacks, those are tricky hands to play because usually there's an overcard or 2 on the flop. So, I mean, that's great when you flop a set, but AJ put the pressure there and made him fold the 10, so I like it. And we had ace-king last hand. We have it again this hand. So Some people don't like Ace King. I am a fan of the hand.
It's all right. He can barely read. That's fine.
They're laughing at the table. That's always a good thing.
Hall monitor his whole life.
What you folks doing watching the stream? You know, we got poker every single day. Come on down. We have a nighttime flight.
Come on down.
We have a nighttime 5K guarantee. I think the same buy-in. So if this gets you riled up and you want to play, you know,
Try not to do that. I tried to avoid. No, I tried to avoid it. I couldn't do it.
there's a little thing. Just go like that.
Yeah. I didn't think they hear it. Apparently, I was wrong.
It's all good.
Heard to the playback. So flop 7 deuce 10
Right.
helps William out, but also Steve.
All in a call. So
Ooh.
2 players here.
Uh-oh. Fireworks.
Steve's got 2 pair. So Armando needs a king or he is eliminated. One card only to come. Bada bing. Nope.
Bada boom.
Bada boom. All right, Armando. Unfortunately, the registration period has ended, so he cannot re-enter the tournament. And Steve gets a lucky flop and a perfect turn to get all the chips in. It's unfortunate, you know, for Armando, I should say.
Yeah, he's out. Yep.
You know, one person's happy, the other person's not.
I would call it an upset, though. To be honest, I would call it an upset.
Yeah. Yeah, Ace King versus Ace 10.
No, but also the quality player he is, I would call that an upset.
Oh, okay. Steve's
No. I'm not saying Steve. I'm not saying Armando is a fantastic player.
yeah.
So,
But that's the whole thing about poker itself. Like, some days, you know, regardless of what you do, you can't do any, you know, the right decisions like that sometimes don't pay off. So.
you know, my goal is one day to get Paul in this booth to talk sports with me. He's laughing about it.
Without his hood up, he just isn't the same player. I agree with you sometimes, you know. And with that pot, Steve's got chirping chips. I guess we're hand for hand. Why are they pausing here?
Breaking the table, probably. 27 players. Could probably breaking the table and they're short here.
Well, yeah, 6-handed. I mean,
No Armando, no care.
nah, I understand that. I mean, it's one of those things, you know. You never want to bust out a tournament like that, but it is what it is.
So that's what happens, though.
Yeah, so you got to take those stances sometimes, you know. If you're not playing Ace King when you hit an ace on the turn, they're like, what are you playing? What cards are you looking for?
Exactly.
You know. Talk about the main event for the moneymaker. You know, Nestle bought in 186 satellite ticket to win it outright, no chop.
That's my guy, for the record.
That's-
That is one of my boys.
Right.
Nestle's one. I've known Nestle for I'm close to 20 years.
That's a phenomenal thing to do.
Great dude.
Yeah, he is a great dude.
I was so stoked to finally won the whole thing.
Right.
I was so stoked.
Right. But the fact that he won a satellite ticket
Yeah.
and then straight out
It's a great story, man.
$83,000.
It's a great story.
It is a great story. I'm a little jealous. No,
What are you jealous about?
that could be me. That could be me.
It could.
It will be, right?
One day. Put it in positive motion.
Right.
I agree. I believe in that.
Speak it to the universe. Manifest that shit.
That's right.
New players, that's what it is. New player coming in, big blinds. That's what we're waiting for. Hand number 6, 2K, 4K. Are the blinds. Mark with pair of 9s. I think he had 9s earlier. See, and then right now, right behind him, Brett with jacks. And he doesn't want to play around. He's all in, dropping the hammer. Such a super large bet. Doesn't want any value here, but he also doesn't want his jacks to get cracked. So he's just happy with that extra 6,000. He's going to take down the pot. We have 2 new players. Okay, so now we have a full feature table. Some people don't like jacks. You know?
Yeah, well, things happen. It's just in the box there.
Yeah, maybe he was putting him on ace king and was going for a flip. You know, I myself don't like playing jacks. I mean, he wasn't short stacked for him to make that bet, but it worked out, and that's. I guess we'll focus on that. I always say it's so tough to get like big pairs in a tournament. Sometimes you can go a whole week without getting aces or kings. It's so crazy how poker is like that. Sometimes you get them. I always try to extract value, and sometimes it bites you in the butt. You know,
it can.
I think we saw someone in the moneymaker, the main event, someone limped in with aces, and then someone raised on the button with 3-4, all in.
Yeah,
that was crazy. You know, and aces got cracked, and that happens too. You know, the percentages are there in the long run. You always should justify your actions in the long run schemes. Like some short term, people are gonna get lucky. That happens. But I think if you overall make the best plays, overall you're going to do well. That's Diane, right? Is that saying that right?
Diane?
Yeah, seat 1.
I didn't see it on the board.
Diane.
Yeah, Diane. Yeah.
You can spell it different ways, though, right? Is that the
There's just some, you can use a Y there also too,
okay.
but that's pretty much typical.
So it's Steve and Gabriel going at it. I think Steve tried to limp in here, and then Gabriel raced to 12K, and Steve coming along. So, oh, it's a 3-bet to 44K. Wow, that's huge for those two hands. Ace deuce versus ace nine, small blind versus big blind. So check from Steve, and Gabriel is all in. 2 pair. He flopped 2 pair.
Super.
And I understand why he did that all in, because there's 3 diamonds on the board. So this time, you know, normally when I say, oh, you should get value for your hand, this time you don't want to see any more cards, you know? This time, you know, if in case Steve has a diamond, which he doesn't, you don't want to see any more cards to come. And Steven actually thinks he has a little piece of this. He thinks maybe Gabriel might be bluffing because it's such a large bet. He says call. I heard call. Oh, boy. I mean, the good news is Steven has chips left. I mean, could go runner for a chop, but, I mean, ultimately it's going to be Gabriel's pot. 10, another diamond for a chop. Oh, no. Okay, so 2 pair wins for Gabriel. A big pot here. Is he knocked out? He shouldn't be knocked out. I think he has chips left over. Yeah. So, Justin there, the dealer, is going to do the right thing. Count down the stacks.
Always. Better be safe than sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. So, Gabriel's not knocked out. He's got some chips to, recuperate from.
I mean, he just sat down.
Look at that. Bink. Everyone else thinks it's funny, but Gabriel. You just sat down. You know what I mean? Let's go, Gabriel. That's right.
Well, and that's according to Alexander. You're not cheering for Gabriel.
Correct.
So let me be clear with that. I don't think you're being biased here.
Oh, yeah.
No, you're not being biased. You're just
Right.
responding to what someone just typed on the, in the chat.
That's what the chat's for, though. You definitely should railbird your friends. You know, if I was playing, I'd definitely have at least one person watching.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe 2 if I'm lucky. But it's always fun, you know, when you're doing well. Gabriel is definitely the chip leader now. Quiet table. No one's really chatting it up. They're all focused and serious. William from the cutoff. Creative 5-4 suited. Gabriel down with a really legitimate hand. Jacks. Raises. 32K. Remember, the blinds are 2K, 4K, so that's a really, I mean, I'm surprised the last hand went down the way it did, too, because it was raised to 44K. on the levels, you have to think about the levels. A 3x raise would be 12K. So if there was a mistake made from Steven's part, it was calling with ace deuce for such a large pot. When the levels, that's the whole thing about the stack sizes, which is not supposed to do.
Yeah.
You are his biggest fan. There's nothing wrong with that. Someone has to be his fan.
Might as well be you.
Right? Might as well be you. It was great. Phil Ivey's got this old couple that's like every year in the World Series they follow him, and they're definitely his biggest fan. Hand number 9. It's a hand I like. Queen Jack suited, under the gun. Did he just call 4,000? I don't like the limping. It just encourages people to take advantage of that, and you also get other people in the hand. A raise would have been probably better, but in this situation, there are heads up. Okay, so Mark did raise to 9K. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. It looked like it was a flat call, but he raised to 9K, got AJ to call on the big blind. Off to the races. It's deuce, tray, 10 on the flop. AJ has ace high. He checks. Mark bets, and AJ doesn't quite believe him yet. Good to see the turn card. That's a good turn card there. Now we've got gut shot, straight draw with 2 overcards for Mark. Check, check. Here's the thing. I've seen this a lot of times. We saw this in the moneymaker. Oh, perfect card for Mark. But
Yep.
and AJ's going to lead out here,
Yeah.
which is surprising. AJ's trying to rep what Mark has. There's a tell. Did you see it, though? Did you see how, like, Mark shrugged his shoulder? Like, oh, it's
Yeah.
a terrible. All right, I'm all in. That's like, that is such a tell.
Caught cookie jar moment.
Who?
Well, AJ caught the cookie jar.
Oh, of course. AJ folds. Sim will fold.
Squeeze value. He squeezed value.
No, Mark should have made.
Well, right. Well,
Mark should have made click there. I don't like the fake acting like he has a terrible decision to make and then jam all in.
Yeah.
He's never getting called by a worse hand. Maybe 2-pair would have called him there. He lost value when he make that. What I was trying to say is, like, in a bluff situation, though, people check the turn and then try to bet the river.
yeah.
You're telling a terrible story, you know? You got to fire 3 streets sometimes if you're telling a good bluff. So.
Yeah.
It worked out, huh? It worked out real well for Mark. It's always easy to play poker when the cards get there. Steven with 53K raises to 12K. It's a good size raise. There will be action from AJ. He's got ace king as well, so he's all in. Not necessarily, sorry. It looked like an all in bet, but it's just a raise. He does have chips behind. Mark in the big blind folds queen 2. Easy call for Steven ace king. Most of the times it's a chop, but there are the flush opportunities here, so let's see what happens. All right. Oh, there's a heart. Oh! What was I telling you?
Chop what? Chop this. Chop what?
Chop salad.
This. Chop suey.
I was saying, like, that's the crazy part. On that flop, you would think there was no chop. I mean, there was going to be a chop pot, but it went runner hearts, and Steven gets a nice double up to 114K here. Got to think if he didn't play the other hand the way he did, he would have more of the chips. So he'd probably be the chip leader on this table because there's no way AJ's getting off the hand ace to ace king, right? So that's the way it goes. Sometimes it's the way the cookie crumbles.
There's a chip count there, Gabriel. That would have been a big lead there.
Oh, yeah. Gabriel's a little double
Real
up there. It was real nice.
Big win.
William with 10s. He had him earlier, folded to a big raise, so Steven with king, queen offsuit, calls a 12K. AJ in this hand with 9-8 from the button. Brett with 9-6 to the big blind. He says, nah, I'm not going to defend. You boys fight it out. So 3 ways to a flop. I like all these hands here. Jack, Jack, 4. Good flop for William. And he's going to continue. Call that a C bet. Steven's like, I just got these chips. Don't fold this hand. And AJ's like, that's not the board I wanted to see with 9-8 in my hand. So there's a win for William. Every hand's definitely situational. Those numbers on the right has dropped down to 27 entries right now. We are on a half-hour delay, folks, if you're watching. So if you have live information from a friend of yours, you might know something we don't know, but we are streaming half-hour delays since the moneymaker. Steve making some whoop whoop now sounds.
Whoop whoop sounds.
Well, small blind versus big blind. I guess he was looking for maybe a walk. He was hoping for a walk, but Brett decides to limp in and Steve doesn't raise. Both those players not utilizing their position. But there's a flop of deuce 10 tray, and Brett's in the lead when check check. 10 on the turn doesn't help either player. Check check. If it goes to showdown, Brett's going to win with an ace high, and that's what it looks like it's going to happen. So shows the ace high, takes down that pot. No one got hurt there, you know, small blind versus big blind. Very quiet table. Everyone's focused. Brett on the dealer button, pocket fives. He raises it to 11,000 and takes down the blinds. Simple game. There are your chip counts. Gabriel up top, 306,000. 24% of this table. That's just this table. And AJ with 8 big blinds of 32K on the bottom. What's the money bubble? 22?
Money 22. Yep.
I just guessed.
So yeah, 217 from 21 to 19, 256 from 18 to 16, 306. No, sorry. 306. Sorry, from 15 to 13, 372 from 12 to 10, and then top 10, of course. Well, top 9 rather. This one gets really the show really gets on the road.
So it was raised to 8K, which is a mid-click, all the way to the deal button, and Steve puts in a hefty raise of 55. Takes out all that dead money with pocket eights. Good play on Steve's part right there. He went a little larger than normal just because everyone limped in. So I guess he got the sense that no one had a big pair there.
Yeah.
And his read paid off. Good effort there.
That's right.
Yep. No need to see a flop. He said, if you got a better pair than me, let's go. We're racing. So I guess he really liked his eights there. But, you know, just because he said it doesn't mean he was really calling off. If someone went all in, he might have folded. AJ all in again with ace king. So let's see what happens this time.
One hard on the flop. Runner. How much? 37, I think, Steve.
Steve asked for, what's the count? How much is it? Steve cut some chips in his hand. Might make the call. He has king 9, the kennel club. But if he makes this call, he might find out real quickly what he did wrong. Diane with the queens. Queens for the lady. Okay, now, I think when someone calls like that, Diane has her stack. She has 143. She went all in. That's probably what I would have done, too, to isolate the action because one player is already all in. And it's a race-off situation. This is the actual coin toss term they call it. It's 50-50, ace-king, 2 overcards versus queens. And Jack 9, king on the turn, ace for good measure. So ace-king doubles up there through Diane. Nothing Diane could do there. And he actually he triples up because Steve made the call. Justin looking back, I guess someone from the rail said something. He's like, wait, I didn't finish. So AJ was in 56, tripled up to 150, I believe, 160K now.
Am I doing something wrong? Am I in trouble again? On the board. All right. Thank you for the free 37,000.
That's what you've been doing all day. You've been just going low and then you suck out again. You go low, you suck out, go to sleep.
So that shows you ace king how volatile. Like one hand it doesn't win, it should have been a chop. The next hand it does win. You know, flip versus queens. You know, it's a good hand. Definitely great in poker, tournament poker. Sometimes people don't like it because they're results oriented, but sometimes like that you're gonna win a really big pot. So AJ's got 121K in chips. What was he all? I thought he was all in for 56K. What was he all in for?
I don't know the exact number.
Yeah.
Diane 5-3 offsuit.
Yeah.
Man, fold that.
And that's a
Ace
tough.
5 offsuit.
There's
Man.
ace king again, man. That's like 5 times we've seen ace king.
That could be the play of the day. That might be the card of the day.
Yeah, the hand of the night.
Today's card of the days. Ace king.
The crazy part, like let's say tournament, like you wait patiently, you wait. Then you pick up a pocket queens like that, and someone goes all in with ace king. 50% of the time you're gonna win, but 50% of the time you're not gonna win, and it just stinks because you need momentum to get to the final table in order to chance to win
Correct.
the tournament. So there's nothing you can do. She didn't do anything wrong, and maybe she should have stood up.
Yeah.
I always like that when players all in, they stand up. That always increases their chances of winning. Hey, guess what? The blinds just went up.
Yep. 3-6, I think.
Yep, 3,000, 6,000. And that right-hand corner number keeps on ticking down. 26 players left in the tournament. So we're 4 away from the money bubble. Woohoo! He's a bully. Gabriel dropping the hammer there from the small blind, all in. And he's not necessarily all in because he's got 300,000 in chips.
Yeah.
He's putting the other player all in, which is a really big decision to make. And you're so close to the money bubble. This is how you're supposed to play a big stack. Like most players, unless they have a premium pair, are going to fold their hand there. Would you agree?
I would agree with that. Yes.
From your professional opinion.
And yours.
And mine.
Mostly yours, actually.
Nah,
I trust your opinion. Trust your poker.
thanks. I've been around the corner. At the block I'm in, right? Been around the corner. See?
Did you get a?
I'll say some funny things sometimes.
Did you go to the corner store too? Did you get the?
Yeah, the dollar store around the corner.
Did you go to the convenience store? Not supposed to be here.
That's more popular in New York, though, right?
Correct. Up north.
Yeah.
There's that in Florida, in Miami, definitely. I remember living in Miami. If you lived in like kind of like a rural area,
Yeah,
you definitely
the
have
corner stores, yeah.
stores and whatnot.
Diana raising up here with pocket sevens. Gets no resistance. She raised to 45K. Nice, like almost half her stack, I believe. So she takes down this pot. That's the momentum I'm talking about. There are your chip counts. Steve, not Steven, but Steve has 31K. Oh, there's two Steves on the table. Because I was going to say, the person in seat 8 is our boy Steve. With the second chips of 202K. And there was a Steven and a Steves. We have 3 Steves on this table. That's rare. All in from the dealer button. That's the other Steve. Don't blame him. 31K. And that's a good bet. When people fold around to you like that, all you have to do is get through 2 other players. I mean, King Jack itself is not such a strong hand, but it worked perfectly right there. He did the
King Jack's not, it's a solid hand.
Yeah.
You can do damage with it though.
Right.
You can make a move with it. You can isolate. You can do a lot of things with that hand. You still feel good about spiking one of those cards.
Of course. But it's better to get through than see a flop.
Yeah, but you can do a lot of things with that hand though.
Right. This is the no yawning zone, sir.
Yeah, I know.
You have entered a no yawning zone.
Yeah, trying to get out of it.
Espresso shots. You know we don't have that. We don't have an espresso machine here. That'd be so cool.
We need that. We need money maker coffee man. That's what we need.
Oh yeah, Moneymaker Coffee. If you check the website, moneymakercoffee.com, the code was CMoney for your promo code. Get 30% off on all the bags of coffee. So AJ and Steven, AJ's probably VPIP is probably up there. He's very aggressive, 7 ace king on the flop. That's good for AJ. And on the dealer button, there's a little C bet. I think it's 30K he bet. 25,000? 25K. Okay. Steven did have a gut shot, straight draw there, but decided not to chase it, which is probably wise. Are you a fan of chasing draws, straights, and flushes?
Depends on situation. That's all situational.
Everything's situational poker, but I agree.
You have to. Sometimes you have to. Sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes you should go for it.
I'm a fan of chasing flushes.
Right.
If you flop a draw
Uh-huh.
with a decent sized flush, and depending on the situation, depending on where you're at, if you're isolated to one heads up, I'm definitely chasing a little bit. As long as you don't put me out of my misery. Like, over bet, you know what I'm saying?
So Diana drops the hammer here, all in with pocket tens. 121K, hoping to get through. And she does. No one wakes up with a bigger pair, so. Right there with a little shoulder shrug, but I think I'll let it go. And Steve with 9 deuce. Told the dealer, the cards are so small, I can't even fold them. You take them. Do my dirty work for me. So, 2 pots for Diana. She lost 1 queens versus ace king, but making a rebound. Playing solid poker. You know that move all in with tens, it's the same thing almost with the sevens. You just don't want to see a flop. She might have played it differently if they're in the money, but I think, there's always steps in tournament. Step 1, get to the money. Step 2, make the final table. Step 3, win it. Those are your 3 steps.
Yep.
Gabriel here with ace king raises to 20K. Not following the standard 3x rule when you raise. He's raising really large here. And that wins. Ace king once again. What's the count on that? 6 times we've seen that hand? Get a clicker. Hand of the day, Ace King. There are your payouts, folks. Look at this. What a jump from first to ninth place. 10 times. $459 for ninth place. So close to the real money. First place, $5,096. Man, we could buy some tacos with that. There's Taco Tuesday. What's for Friday?
Pizza Friday. No, I mean,
What's that?
chicken fried rice Friday.
Fried rice, yeah.
Yeah.
Fried rice Friday. I like that. You want fried rice? Fried rice Friday? Steven on the dealer button, calling the 18K with 9 deuce. Last time he didn't play from the big blind, but I guess on the dealer button, might want to get creative here. 3 ways. We have ace 10, ace 6, and 9 deuce. Let's see what Steve does here with 9 deuce. Oh, he's got 2 hearts, though, so that helps. AJ with the middle pair of 6s checks it to Steve. Steve checks back, wants to see a heart, and gets it. He knew something we didn't know. It was coming all along. Now, William leading out here with ace 10, ace high only, 25K. AJ calls, and look at this raise here from Steve.
Mm-hmm.
That's a nice, substantial size raise there.
75.
75,000.
AJ needs a 6, right, to have a chance to win this hand.
Nothing.
Well,
Oh, yeah,
he
6
needs
for a full house, yeah.
right? The 2 outer, right?
Oof.
2 outs?
Yeah, that's correct.
1,
2
2,
outers, yeah. And Steve shows the flush, shows that he wasn't bluffing, just so later on he can try to steal.
French Fry Friday, I like that.
French Fry Friday. You know what I like? The Jack in the Box.
I hadn't had that in a long time. It's in California.
Yeah, but have you seen the little thing where there's Jack and hello, welcome to Jack in the Box. What can I get you? I'd like some French fries. Sorry, dude, the French fryer's out. The guy goes, I still like some French fries. You ever see that one?
No.
Oh, it's hilarious.
No.
I'll have to show it to you later. I don't want to ruin it for you. I'm going to show it to you later. Maybe when we're on a dinner break or something. Can't believe you've never seen that.
I've never seen it before.
It's hilarious. It's hilarious. French Fry Fridays.
I like that.
You know what? I like the waffle cut French fries at PDQ. I think
I haven't been to PDQ in so long, if not ever.
I believe Chick-fil-A has the same fries.
The waffle fries?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty good. I'm actually going to be done with. I'm actually out on Chick-fil-A for a little bit.
Why?
I went there last 2 weeks ago.
Uh-huh.
Mistakenly bought a chicken sandwich, but I mistakenly bought the one, the breaded one, not the one that's grilled. The grilled's more healthier,
Right.
and it messed up my stomach for
Oh, just didn't sit
days,
right, huh?
dude. Oh my god! Now it's twice it's happened to me now with Chick-fil-A in the last month or so.
Right.
So I was like, you know what? I'm out. I'm
Okay.
gonna take a little break from Chick-fil-A.
There you go.
But to be fair, it's also my fault because I know breaded stuff like that, fried stuff, is not good for my stomach.
Right.
Because I've been eating fried food in so long.
Right.
I'm very rare that I eat that as is, and I don't think my stomach really took to it really well.
The Steve factor on the opening bets is forgot on the table.
Blinds to 3K, 6K. We have not lost any player off this table.
Not yet. We got someone moved though.
We had a player move to the
Yeah.
table.
I think Steve 4. I think Gabriel got moved.
23 players left in it.
Yeah,
We
see?
are one
See?
away.
C4.
They just took away our they took away our chip leader. What'd they do that for? Why wasn't I paying attention?
To make it fair.
How did I not see that too? That's so crazy.
Don't do anything stupid at this get the bubble, man. Don't do
Now Steve is giving a preach to the table. Don't do anything dumb on the money bubble.
Don't do things I wouldn't do.
He's the chip leader now on the table. He's loving his position. He knows he's definitely making the money, and he's giving fair warning to people. Don't bust before the money. You know, surprisingly, normally they do $10 from each player to pay the money bubble.
Mhm.
It was crazy because last Friday they did that too, and I think 19th place was $207 or $206,
Okay.
and the money bubble was 220 with $10 from each player.
Mm-hmm.
So it was like they're like, "What are you doing? The money bubble gets more money than the 21st place because the $10 each." And like people were like, "Nah, who cares?" It's a rare situation when you take $10 from each player. It actually pays more than the last place.
Right.
King 6-5, 2 players. Steve's making that speech. Don't bust before the money. He wins with queen high. Making it look easy today. There's one shorty right there on the stack, right on the dealer button. It's got like, what, 40K in chips? Just trying to make it to the money. Are they hand for hand, though? No, they don't do hand for hand for money ball, right?
You get 19 for. Well, no, actually, no. It's 22. We said, right?
Yeah.
22. Oh, we might be actually. No, I don't hand for hand, but I think that lets that play out. Goes through 3 spots to get paid the same thing. That's the main deal with 23. Or 22 rather. Or 23. They're paying 22, right?
That's what the sheet. That's what you
Yeah.
told me, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you have the sheet in front of you.
No. 22 is hand for hand. 21 is paying out.
Oh, that's why.
Right.
Okay,
That's
so that,
yeah.
right. So AJ all in here with ace-8 from the small blind. Doesn't care about that pay jump.
No.
He's making a move. It'd be interesting to see what Steve does with pocket threes. I mean, it's too big of a bet, right? 91,000. Right with Jack 9 suited. Did a little thing with his hands. Steven knows Steven knows that AJ is stealing. He still can't defend. So here's the part where AJ shows 1 ace. Yeah, I figured that's a standard play. I figured that was coming.
Yeah.
So dealer change. Justin can take the whole deck off the table. Give me that deck.
That Daisy?
It looks like Daisy.
Daisy, driving Miss Daisy.
New deck. Fan it out. Ooh, look at all the nice cards.
Pretty.
Wow, that was quick. Oh, look, she did. Daisy, you're on camera. Supposed to count every single card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then count the backs. Make sure there's none marked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Daisy's like, I got no time for that. Let's go. She got to knock out some players. She's got her hair up in the bun. She's all about business today. Raise it up here. And Steven got a re-raise to 20K with Ace-King. That's 7th time we've seen Ace-King. It's got to be 8 times now. This is game out of hand here. And it's a new deck. So William folds. Brett was going to fold here.
Surprised when we folded. He's so folded but suited. Ace Jack.
Oh, so Ace-Jack versus Ace-King. Yeah, one suited.
A little surprised. Well, he raised.
There's a jack. He knew it was coming.
Yeah.
Simple. William. Oh, man. Poor Steven. Gotta be a money bubble guy. All right. And as he says that, our tournament director says, dealers, as you finish your hand, we're hand for hand. So we could be right to the money after this hand. I wonder why Steven made that call, though. That's really interesting. I mean, yeah, he's been eliminated. All right, now we're hand for hand. So Steven just had enough of it. He's like, I don't care about the money. $200 doesn't change. Yeah,
Change my life.
let's go.
Yep. Should I get it in good?
I'm not going hand for hand.
His thing is, you know what? I'm getting in good. If I win, I win. If I lose, whatever. Ace King should do what I gotta do. I mean, it's a good hand to go in with to see if we can do anything.
But if he went all in pre-flop, that's one thing. But if you're gonna raise and then see the flop,
I think he wanted to maximize as much value he can before he did that. I think he was going in no matter what.
yeah, but the flop was Jack Deuce Trey. Why you're not? You have another hand. You can go in next hand blind if you wanted to.
He was heads up in the flop, right?
William was first to bet though. William bet.
But no, I'm asking though. It was heads up in the flop, though, right?
Yeah, it's heads up on the flop.
Yeah.
You think your ace high is good there?
I mean, Ace King could make this is why I hate Ace King though. For that reason, you're making my point about Ace King why I hate so much.
Right.
Because Ace King to me is the second most overrated hand in poker. Speaking of rated, not
Overrated
players, not overrated at all. My guy, Drew,
Overrated.
what's up, brother? How you doing?
Oh, spoiler alert, he's playing cash.
Oh, nice. That was good. That was very good.
The bearer of bad news, huh?
No,
I love working
it's
here.
overrated if you play it like that, though. I mean, you want to see five cards.
I'm not saying he played it right. But this is the logic of Ace King.
Yeah.
They assume that either they got a pair, but you know what? I have Ace King. I'll live with that. I get it.
I don't. You're overplaying the hand. It's a good hand when it hits.
I agree. He should went all in on the flop.
Pre-flop.
Pre-flop.
They went all in. That's what I'm saying. He's calling.
Yeah.
It's one thing to make the move. It's another thing to call off the move. It's just. I mean, if you're putting someone on ace 10, I mean, even
it was play badly. No, I agree with you. It was
Okay.
play badly. It's play badly. Without question.
Yeah. That's when it's overrated. When you just put you want to see all five cards, and you don't care what the flop is, and you're hoping for an ace or king on the river.
Yeah.
Maybe, but
He asked for trouble and he got trouble.
yeah. What's it's a you play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Yes.
Listen, I mean, I'm not picking on the guy. I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna do something, commit to it all in.
Yeah.
I mean, William still might have called with ace jack pre-flop because he had the chips to do so, but that's a whole different scenario.
Yeah.
Though.
Yeah.
So, and that's the greatest thing about poker too, though. It's your money. You do whatever you want to do. You want to play like that? Go ahead.
Totally agree with you.
Yeah. He's like, it's my $130. I'll do whatever I want to do with it. 3 players still flop here. Don't know what Mark has. We can see Jack 10 suited, King 10 offsuit, and that's a nice flop for Jack 10. I like this hand here. Open-ended. Steve checks, Diana checks, and Mark's cards are sitting right outside the box. And he's going to fire out a bet there. And Steve's folding right even before the chips were released from Mark's hand. So 30,000 to call. Diana plays it conservatively. She just calls here. Now the turn gives her a 4, which brings her no man's land. So if Mark fires one more bet, I think Diana has to fold. Yeah, it's a tough situation. I like the hand. I might have went all in on the flop and hoped that Mark would have folded, called a semi-bluff. And if he does call, then you see the rest of the 2 cards. That's a whole different scenario. But someone can argue the fact that that's the wrong play, and then, hey, you're right. It's fine. The whole scenario about chasing straights and flushes and stuff,
Yeah.
Sometimes it comes and you look like a genius, and sometimes it doesn't. And
That's true. That's the way the cookie crumbles.
That's a good company, Crumble, to make those cookies and stuff. They do. You heard of them, right?
Yeah, of course I have.
They're expensive. There's a place by my house that's called Overnight Cookies. They're open till 2 in the morning.
That is one of my biggest vices is chocolate chip cookies.
Yeah?
Probably my biggest vice. I can do a lot of things, but chocolate chip cookies is one of them I can never quit.
Yeah.
I'm not even necessarily that big cookie guy necessarily either. I mean, I like cookies. I like Oreo cookies.
Our cookies are good here. They bake
They're
them
amazing.
fresh.
They're amazing.
I know.
I'm almost asking to borrow $1 from you. So I can
I'll give it to you. Yeah, make you happy.
You got $1?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I mean, it's duly
Cookies on me.
Hell yeah! I don't have any cash.
Oh, what?
I bring cash solely.
Say no
for that.
more.
Yeah, I bring cash solely for cookies. Oh, you weren't joking. Nice.
I told you, bro.
Oh man, appreciate
Yeah.
it. They also up here, do they?
I don't.
Only
that's
downstairs.
good.
I think it's only downstairs.
I'll take a macadamia.
Okay. When I go down there, let me know when I go down there.
Great question. She might have the waitress might be able to get them for us.
Maybe.
Go downstairs.
I don't think they sell up here though. I don't think.
Okay.
I'm making sure if they may change that policy and start doing it here recently, but I know downstairs in the poke room they have
Right.
it. So,
Yeah.
want me get it now for you? You want it now? Or no?
No, I mean,
Okay.
we're almost close to the money bubble. 21. We're in the money, right?
Yeah.
They didn't
21.
go for a hand. It went right to the money.
No, we're 21. Yeah. So the hand for hand's over now.
I think with Steven's elimination, someone from the outer rim got eliminated as well.
Yeah, we're not in hand for anymore. Okay. We gonna get it now then?
Go ahead, yeah,
Okay,
take a
okay,
break.
okay.
Yeah.
Give me 2 minutes. Macadamia, you said? Mm-hmm. If they don't have that, then what?
Chocolate chip.
Okay.
Folks, we are in the money. If you're watching, that went pretty quickly. 21 players. This is a feature table. It's a $130 buy-in, $10K guarantee. We crushed it. We had almost 200 players. First place, $5,096. Brett with pocket sixes in the hijack.
He'd be my boy. That's my boy right there.
Come on, man.
I know his style. That's right.
Puts in a nice little raise. Two other players, Steve and Diana Fold from the cutoff and the button.
Ah, dang. What exactly?
7-3, that's a monster.
And Steve with 13K does not defend the big blind. So now he's a small blind. He's in the money, though, so he folded his way $200, which is good. Got his refund. I mean, I don't know how many bullets he fired into the tournament, but $217. A little profit of $80, I think, right? Something like that. And for Florida, Steve. Not Steve. Yes, I agree with you. Gabriel was the chip leader at the table at 300K, but now Steve is the chip leader. You got it. That was quick. Yeah.
Downstairs.
Yeah, man, you got to go downstairs. And thanks for joining us. As we munch on cookies here. Nom, 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 nom.
And for I got it right. Steve, not Steve.
Right. Oh, man. Ace on the flop.
Thank you, buddy.
Steve was all in. Check, check. So now AJ's going to fire a bet. Oh. Pocket Queens got cracked. 74K pot.
24K?
That's what it said. AJ's like surprised that he got the call there with Queens, but you know, when check on the flop, check on the turn, so that bet on the river, Steve was not actually putting you on an ace, and I understand why he made that call. Sometimes you have to look a player up, keep them honest, keep them from bluffing sometimes.
You think that's cool? I do the same thing too.
I mean, I would have never put you on Queens.
No, I'm not talking about hand. I'm talking about Woody.
Oh, okay. I was like, I would never put you on Queens.
No.
Shit, you would have money for me on a 9 on the board.
Talking discussion. I never put you on Queens. You did raise. Yeah, you played it soft. That's what happens sometimes.
Watch it back on the replay.
Right.
I only do that to people.
Cheerios.
For dessert here. For desert.
For the desert, it's dry.
And chia pudding and homemade milk. Ooh.
Wow.
Interesting.
There it is interesting. Chia pudding.
And I'm assuming you're a very healthy and clean eater. I'm assuming.
I like the rice pudding they have from. There's a brand they sell at Publix that's pretty good.
People are crazy out there. You never know.
I only
You never know.
I only do it when
My mother used to make a good rice pudding. She would cook the rice and milk and stir it up and take like half an hour and then put them in bowls.
I'm not gonna keep
So what's for dinner? That's a great question. Spaghetti and chicken.
That's good. I
Right?
mean, chicken checator. Cacciatore. Right?
Cacciatore?
Yeah, couture, yeah. Wash hands.
Are you offering? I don't know.
Probably the emoji.
Yeah, I guess you're trying to do emoji, yeah. That's awesome. We're from Ann's Kitchen in Florida. Chicken cacciatore. Small blind versus big blind. Steve gets a walk. Well, he raised to 17K. That's more than that, like a walk. That was a bet. Steal it.
like I respond to it straight like this guy. I never met him. I don't have reason to disrespect the guy, you know. But what he would
Just trying to get 10,000 in
He just bumps to you. He would talk about your hand, make you little, all the good stuff. But I don't do that. He do that to anyone.
He just snaps your ass off with some ugly ass shit. Some
I think they're talking about Rudy. Steve's talking about Rudy.
Hopefully Rudy comes down here.
Yeah. Soon. Maybe. Still in the tournament. Diane with sevens. She's all in. She likes the hands worth all of her chips. And so far, her small little pairs have gotten through. She had queens versus ace king. That was the only hand she did lose on a flip. But other than that, her tens and sevens have gone through the large bets. Steve does not defend with king three. I'll bet my wallet on it. But he's going to show her. That's what I had. So close.
One time he was a top one guy.
You devoured that cookie, didn't you?
I
Huh?
loved it. I appreciate you, man.
Anything to put you in a good mood, my friend.
Absolutely. I don't eat as often as I used to because obviously for health reasons, I would, put sugar. But, there are times that, I'm craving it and, I don't buy it in the house anymore because if I had it in the house, oh, my God, it's over. It's bad enough my kids have the snacks in the house, like, Oreo cookies and stuff. And granted, I do pretty well when not going overboard with it, but, man.
Understandable. When we get older, you got to watch what our intake is more so than when you were a kid and you were burning all the energy.
Yeah. The funny thing is now that I actually work out more now than I have in like 20 years.
Keep it up, bro.
I actually exercise a lot more. I'm
That's
telling you, I
awesome.
do squats every day. I do push-ups every day. I've become obsessed with calisthenics.
That's great.
Real poker first place is $5,000, $5,096 to be exact.
That is correct.
First, if I'm not mistaken, it's the first time we've crossed 5K on this event, maybe ever.
I know.
If not, it's very, very, very rare to happen in this event. So, good to see that.
Definitely for this year, it's a record.
Yeah. I should ask Joey that question.
If he knows.
Yeah.
I've been doing this stream for 2 years, and I don't recall ever getting 200 players.
Yeah, I do
or Friday
Friday. I do
daytime.
Fridays every so often, and I never seen more than 4,000.
I mean, last week was up there, too. Last week was like 178, which was like one of the top fives. We were saying, me and Andrew, probably the top five best turnouts for the Friday daytime tournament. And 196, that's just got to be, if not the record, top two places. So all in here, and William cannot defend with king nine. That's a good play. Diane had a sense that she could steal this pot with jack high, and she did so. Small blind versus big blind. You see how that worked out there?
Absolutely.
The power of the pressure.
Power of the pressure. Absolutely. Pressure burps bursts pipes.
That's what they say.
Pressure bursts pipes.
Like, I think to be on a top level poker player, you really have to know how to apply the pressure. The button has to be moved. Move the button. It was small blind versus big blind. So that's why they do know that the button has to be moved. William was like, yeah, I just got beat up by the small blind, so I know for sure. Couple things if you're just joining us here. The moneymaker was at the table blinks, and I hope you don't have epilepsy seizure. The Moneymaker Tour coming back. It was just recently here. It had a great turnout, and before the World Series of Poker happens in the summertime, we had a spot open up, so we're going to have them back the end of April. But in the first week of April, we have our multi-flight, the $300 buy-in, 100K guarantee, one of the best tournaments that we run here. Great value. There it is, Steve all in versus Steve.
There's two different Steves.
Yes. 4-3 for the small, big blind, and then Steve in the cutoff here with ace high. Queen, 6-4. So 4 is a pair there. But ace on the river, smack dab.
So that means Steve is eliminated. Steve survives.
Right, we eliminated one of the Steves off the table. That's what happens, though, when you're card dead and you're short stacked. You know, you can't defend yourself. I mean, obviously, you flopped a pair, which was good until the river, but the casualties of war happen sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let yourself blind down like that.
It happens, brother.
It happens all the time.
Down to 19 now. Next player down, we down at 2 tables.
I mean, ninth place pays like almost $500, but nobody cares about ninth place.
No. No.
And second place isn't too bad either, though.
Yeah,
I mean,
was that like 3,000?
it is 3,148. That's normally like what first place
It's a big
pays.
gap between first and second, though. Pretty big gap. Almost $2,000 gap.
Almost a 2K gap, yeah. That's the way the computer ran it out. So what's just crazy? I don't know if it was last week. It wasn't last week. I think it was a couple weeks ago. No, it was the Moneymaker. Was it Moneymaker? Yeah, it was the Moneymaker first event. First place was 39,000. They did an ICM chop. Earnest
Yeah.
took first.
Mm-hmm.
He made a deal, though. He went from 35, which was the ICM chop, or 37. He took 35.
I can see a scenario where, depending on chip stacks, they bring some of that money down in this situation today.
Right.
But that all depends on the chip stacks. If someone has a lot of chips, they're going to want to check that 5K.
Yeah.
5K looks very yummy.
Right. It was surprising, too, because last week we took the over at 5 for the chop, and they chopped it to 4, so it was under 5. Diana was right. Ace-King versus Ace-Jack here on the flip. Diana all in, 87,000. Mark made the call.
I went all in 41.
Yeah, the person who's chance eliminated, not the first person who was all in, the person who might be eliminated from the tournament gets the button, which is good to know. Queen 6, 7, 10. Ooh, boy. 7 on the river, and Diana gets a nice little double up here. Close. I love those little red all-in buttons that we have for the tournament. I think we just implemented those like last year, right? And what were you saying about the overrated Ace King? Huh? What were we saying? Huh?
It's
What
still
were we
overrated. I don't
saying?
give a crap what he says. It's still overrated, brother.
So we have 3 tables of 6 going on right now instead of 2 tables of 9. We're at 19 players. That makes sense. 1 away from balancing out the tables. Blinds have gone up 4,000, 8,000. With the big blind, 8,000 ante. I'm not touching anything. Why is this splitting?
I don't know why he's doing that.
Oh, I made it worse.
Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oktay, what are you doing?
I just touched to make sure. There we go. There we go. See? Sometimes it has to get worse before it gets better.
Mm-hmm. He's coming on play out, washing car and driveways, and the C is when Steve wins. I don't get that. Please comment on play out, washing.
She's washing the car. She wants to hear. Okay, that's fine. As the cards.
Okay.
We'll do the play-by-play.
Right.
I hear you. Thank you. She's listening. Loose wire. Yeah, there was a loose wire. We fixed it. Hopefully we fixed it. No one wants to see the blinking table. Blink, blink, blink. Someone washed my car. It needs to get washed. And do you have anyone in the tournament that you root for besides Rudy? Is he still in the tournament? I don't know. There's an all-in play here from Mark on the dealer button. Queen, Jack. All the blinds have folded, so he wins the pot. $20K, you know, that's a lot of picking up the blinds. 8, 8, 16 the big blind, and 4K in the small blind. $20K in just blinds and antes alone. Our bad beat jackpot has crossed over the $150,000 mark. Come, win your money. I deal the boards. I just don't give the cards to the players. The other day I dealt out king, king, ace, ace on the board. I'm like, ah! Ann is rooting for Steve. He's doing good today.
Who, Steve?
Yeah.
He's building a wall there. Good job.
Nice stack of chips. Played so far so good. I mean, the queen call, it's a little loose.
Yep.
On the river. I mean, put someone on
Take
ace.
chances sometimes, though.
Yeah, you have to do that sometimes. You got to keep a player honest. I don't frown upon it. That's the fun part about poker, though. If you just, that's what bluffing is all about. If you just fold all the time, you don't have a hand, you're never going to win. Yeah, those two guys have been playing for a long time. I used to play with Rudy a lot. Brett with king 3 on the cutoff. Raises. No, that's just a call. Okay, my bad. It looked like a raise. Just the call. The yellow chips are worth 1,000. The red chips are 5,000 units. Washing, listening, wet hands. Jack 7-4 on the flop. Check, check, check. Three players to the turn. We can see Diana has a club in her hand, so there's 3 clubs on board. Jack 7-4-7 and a king. So it gives Brett the check mark, I believe. We don't know what William has, but he's going to fire a bet out here. 20,000. So Brett made the call with king, and he's going to see that he's good. So William was trying to steal with ace high there, trying to represent that flush. And somehow Brett sniffed it out. So Jack 7-4-7, king. So kings and sevens with a jack kicker for Brett to win that pot, $96,000 pot. If her hands are wet, how is she texting? Is she text talking?
Yeah, probably. She's probably saying washing, ... listening, ...
Siri,
wet
tell
hands.
them that.
Emoji.
No, this is card. This is yours.
Siri's Apple. What's the one for Google? I mean for Samsung. They have one, right?
Was that what? Emoji?
No, the voice activated.
I don't
No. You have an Apple?
I have an Apple, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not as tech savvy as some of the stuff, honestly.
Don't you say Siri and it just pops
Yeah,
up?
but I never really on my way to use Siri, honestly. I didn't know how to get the Siri, honestly. It pops out of nowhere.
Right. She pops up when she wants to.
Siri suggestions.
Typical woman.
Siri. See? That girl's falling asleep.
Steve won this hand. King Jack of diamonds puts out a bet. Nobody calls. Steve.
Earl Poker is asking, what are the starting stack and level for this tournament? Starting stack is 20,000, not mistaken, right?
Says it on the sheet, I believe.
Yeah, thank you. 20,000 starting stack. The blinds are now 30 minutes long.
Alexa, that's what it is. Siri and Alexa, right?
It was 20 minutes to start for the first, I think, 8 levels, and then it went to 30-minute blinds rest of the way. If I'm not mistaken. We come on here normally after level 8.
Rebel, that question, if you're asking, I mean, we have a website, pbkennelclub.com, has the tournaments, the schedule, the structure, all that information is there somewhere. So if you're ever curious to know, go check out our website, PB, like peanut butter and jelly, Kennel Club.
Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time.
You know what I had the other day? A Crustable.
I don't eat those though.
Oh,
I like my own PB&J sandwiches. I make good PB&J sandwiches actually. Again, hockey screwed it up.
Yeah, PB.
No, even though it's a lot of sugar and stuff, but
bananas?
no. But sometimes I'm telling you, peanut butter and jelly sandwiches are the most clutch thing ever because you can like be hungry and not know what to eat.
Hold that thought. All in
all
the call. Queen Jack offsuit for Mark with 63K. AJ with King Jack offsuit. So here we go. Off to the races. Doesn't show the structure in the tournament thing? Huh.
No.
That was Ron.
Yeah, but it was 20 minutes in the first level and then it's 30 minutes rest of the way.
So real quickly, 5, 6, 7, 10, day done.
Mark's out.
She does this so quickly. I told her about that, about running the cards.
I'll talk about it later.
Yeah. And she turns her head. Yeah, I'm talking to you, Daisy. Pause for a second. And we just had a player eliminated.
Eliminated.
King Jack versus Queen Jack. King High won that hand. So, well, go ahead. Continue.
No, I think the structure is 20-minute blinds for the first 8 levels, and then 30 minutes the rest of the way.
He's saying he went on the website and it didn't show the structure for the sheet, which is crazy. So I'm gonna see if he's right. I'm gonna take a look myself, because every time I checked, I've seen it.
That 37K up nice. Spun that 37K.
We should definitely be 18 players now.
Oh, easily. Which means breaking the table.
Right. We should balance that. Do we
Balance
redraw?
on
Do
you.
we redraw? At 18?
No. Only final table.
Only final table redraw. Okay. Too much work, huh? Let's see. On the website, go to poker. There's upcoming events. There's tournament clocks, schedule. March tournament schedule. Let's click on that. Download the calendar.
Yeah.
All right, so Friday daytime. Yeah, it's there. Yeah, there's a structure sheet right there. 130 buy-in, 20-minute levels, you're right, for the beginning, for the first 6 levels. And then level 7 starts 30 minutes the rest of the way. So what you guessed was correct. So, Rebel, if you look, there is at the button you're trying to look for, I just went through it. Don't hit the tournament clock because the clock doesn't give you the information. But if you look at the tournament, it says March tournament schedule. There's a button that says, you click on the full.
Is it a PDF file for that? I think is what pops up.
Yeah, then it pops up, and then you have to you have an option that said download calendar. But I went to right past the download calendar is actually the tournaments for the week, and you just got to click on the right hand corner. It says structure.
Yeah.
So it's there. I knew the information's there.
Yeah. But what I said was correct, though.
Yes, you're right. 20 minutes for the first 6 levels.
Confirmed by
Confirmed.
Oaktree.
20-minute levels, first 6, and then 30 minutes the rest of the way. And now we're balancing out the tables. Hey, look who it is.
Is that Jeff?
Yeah.
Hi, Jeff.
I just saw him the other day on Moneymaker down south. And another one of those favorite players has been playing for 20 years. Oh, there's some commotion up top. I guess the player was drinking a little bit too much, and Rudy said, "Hey, just get out of here. Just go." What am I looking for? The 300 on that's on April. That won't be on that won't be in March. Let's see if it's Moneymaker Tour schedule. Is that going to be there? No, they didn't post April schedule yet. So this just in. Not on the website yet. The first week of April will be the $300 buy-in, 100K guarantee. Yeah, it's. I mean, the information's there. I know we posted, so you just gotta look around, and I'm sure you'll find it. But I mean, that's what we're here to answer questions. So it doesn't matter, Rebel.
Yep.
Just come on. If we don't know, we'll try to find the answer. Sometimes we get there.
As evidence, what we just did. Right.
Whole new table,
All right,
guys.
Now new table, 2 tables now.
Yep, down to final 2. This table feature full table, 9 players. Blinds at 4,000, 8,000, 8,000 ante. Looks like Steve is still one of the chip leaders on the table, if not the chip leader. Jack Trey Deuce on this flop here. Ray in the small blind checks. Brett betting 35,000 with 10 deuce. Bottom pair. Ray's like, I just got here. I don't know how you playing. Just you and I? All right, I'll fold. So it's interesting. Brett wasn't in the hand. So the way the graphics were, it was actually Diane from Under the Gun +1 who stole that hand. We don't know where her hand was because we had the wrong graphics up. So just to be corrected there, Diana won that pot.
That's what I promised. Payback. No, it's not a payback. You do
Yep,
get
Steve, 266. AJ, who took in that early beat, Ace King versus Ace King, made a good rebound, 236K. Ray with 228. And on the bottom, Javier, who's sitting in the middle of the table with 84K, 11 big blinds. But we're all in the money. The 100K, no, I don't think day 1 is on Thursday. I think there's a satellite on Wednesday. I'm not sure per se, but it's the 3rd through the 6th. So it's Thursday the 3rd, Friday the 4th, Saturday the 5th, and day 2 will be Sunday the 6th, okay, for the 100K. That's one of the best tournaments. Ray, all in here, says. Oh, Javier's all in. Ray's got ace queen. With all those chips, I think it's an easy call here, so. Ray was kind of confused at what was going on there, and they're kind of making a joke about it because Javier was all in. And I think Ray wanted to raise, and they're like, well, he's already all in, so.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Ace 3.
Ace 3 versus ace queen.
Ace queen.
Javier in a lot of trouble here. There's a queen in the window. That's even worse. 6 of clubs. Doesn't change anything. 2 pair for our boy Ray. And Javier has just been eliminated. Second hand of the stream. For him, that is. So Ray now becomes a chip leader with that, just winning that pot right there. One hand.
I did this last night. This is my bed. I'm like, how do I cut myself making the bed? Really? It's a deep dive. There's blood going everywhere, man. I'm like,
I think Ray cut his finger somehow. And that's been a topic of conversation. He doesn't know how he did it.
Wake up.
I guess I will pass the torch to Jeff now. Jeff is in the table.
It's very quiet right now.
Pass
I haven't
the
heard
torch
Jeff all day.
Steve says he's going to pass the torch to Jeff. I don't know what torch he's talking about.
Hey, Woody, you're not going to piss me off. I don't care what you say.
We're not talking about that.
Oh, okay.
Rudy's still in the tournament because Steve just said, hey, Rudy, you're not going to piss me off.
He said happy
So,
birthday.
and they're wishing Rudy a happy birthday. It was Wednesday, folks. If you know Rudy, wish him all a happy birthday.
Old man. I know his name. I know his age too.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's good.
I know,
Age is just a number.
I know I should leak it on here, but I don't think he cares.
I don't think he cares either. He's doing good right now.
Nick, is Mercedes still up there?
living a good life. I'll tell you, I know.
I mean, outside of poker, that's why he hasn't been playing so much. Everything else is going well.
Take a break.
Great. Guess what?
Well,
On the clicker count, Ace King. The 10th time we've seen it today on the stream. Oh.
Oh yeah, the little red button.
Ray had raised, and Steve went all in here.
Say Alan. I don't know. What's it say on the other
What is that? What is that red button? Yeah, it's Allen.
No, I know that.
No, it's all in.
right? I thought it was penalized.
No, it's for special.
What, he's got special needs? Okay. Oh man, that's a lot of cake right there.
I said this before. 5-4 should be an easy fold, but I don't know what people are going to do. So Ray might play this hand. I don't think he is. He's got Steve covered in chips. It would be a crazy call if he did. And if he won the hand, I'm just going to drop the microphone. But he folds. Okay.
Paul, what did you have? Pair of deuces?
Bad jokers.
Overrated, huh? Overrated.
overrated, always. Look, I'm telling you right now, I am not pivoting. In fact, I am 10 toes down on that. You got that?
Especially when you would call.
You don't want all in. I'm sure you got
Why do you think it's overrated? Let me bring up that topic.
It's just one of those things like. It gets you in trouble too. Also, I mean,
Gets you in trouble?
overrated doesn't mean bad. Okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
tell me.
Before we go into the details of Ace King,
Right.
we have to establish also that overrated doesn't mean bad. This means not as good as advertised. That's what overrated doesn't mean bad. You know what overrated means bad?
Yeah, overrated means it's not as good as it's supposed to be because it's overrated.
It's highly people put more stock into it the more they should. Now, it's a good hand. Yes, it's a good hand to have. But
One way or another, I'm convinced you that Ace King is a really good hand, and it's not overrated. It can be overplayed, which makes it a bad hand.
Right.
I mean, we saw that earlier.
I think Ace is overrated too.
when
Also,
Ace is overrated?
I'll tell you why.
Why?
Because
It's one pair?
Would you win over 7%, 6% of the time? Would you win with aces? Yes.
Okay.
Here's the problem.
Right.
Value.
Yeah.
To get real value in aces, you have to limp, let people call.
I don't know about
You
that.
want real
Very-
value out of aces. If you raise with aces and like folds, what kind of value in the hand? What good is a hand? You're going to get any
Well,
value
that's
out of
the thing. Aces versus 4 players is a terrible hand because it's multi-way and you're really not improving much. But aces versus a player heads up, you're winning 80% of the time. So in that aspect of it, I mean,
And that only depends if you get a caller.
like look at here the situation. If Steve had aces here, he's killing Brett because Brett has ace
No,
queen.
I understand that. Again,
So all right, Steve made a bet there. Brett checked. Steve made a bet to 66K, and Brett went all in, and Steve got out of the way. So that's kind of. And now we're moving Steve. We're moving Steve.
I can't say that.
The two
Yeah,
pairs that they get
it's like pick from the litter. I mean, all the best stuff's here, of course, though.
yeah.
Moneymaker, of course, the event. We have the multi beginning of April, and then the end of April we have the of course the Moneymaker returning April 30th to May 12th. Check it out.
I don't know if the Moneymaker Tour schedule is correct on our website, but it is on the Moneymaker Tour website. So
Okay.
if you want to check out their schedule, they have it listed. I think they're going to Daytona the 1st of April, and then they're coming here at the end of
Check it
April.
right now.
You're going to check it out for everybody, which is great. Thanks, Ernest.
You're welcome. That way, if it's wrong, I can actually tell Josh and company.
Yeah, that's true.
I hope they see that I'm giving box. Right?
You said Moneymaker tournament.
I'm the captain now, Steve.
I thought they were taking Steve away. I think they're just doing a color up, though. So Steve is still on our table. Diana raising from the dealer button, 25K. Her cards were not in the
So
box.
they don't have the
Schedule
up yet for April,
Right.
but we do know it's coming in April.
Yeah, can you look up the Moneymaker, though?
That's just it.
Moneymaker doesn't have it up?
Let's do this real quick. Let's go here. Schedule. Yep. May 13th, not 12th. May 13th. Sorry, last day. But I was right. April 30th starts.
April 30th to May 12th.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But we don't know what the tournaments are.
No, I don't have the breakdown this yet.
Okay. Oh, Diana all in here. Mike made a bet, 29K with 5-4 on a 2-3-9 queen board. So he had an open-ended straight draw. He made a bet on the turn, and Diana was like, I don't believe you. I'm all in. And Mike had to fold his hand. He's got 63,000 chips left. Didn't chase that straight all the way to the river.
You just probably never seen a polo shirt that big. To fit a man that size.
It's like some Diana Camel with a
So which one the shirt? So which
Oh,
one?
that's one.
Bob or Bluff?
His
glove.
part
What
of my
it
mouth,
means,
but
maybe it's a brand name.
he said a little confused, Steve.
Oh, look at it. And he's holding up a.
That horse is holding up a horse.
You're supposed to be holding up a thing when you play polo, right? Looks weird.
All right, we're on hand number 53. The blinds are still 4,000, 8,000.
They tried to duplicate a polo shirt and it didn't smell too good.
I like your hat. Though.
Where did you find? Yeah, well, it's all American thing.
It's not about the hat. It's about the flag.
I got tired of wearing Kansas City.
You know, Josh was supposed to talk to Tony Burns. My birthday was on Sunday.
About
And Josh was supposed to get me the white hoodie for a discount, but I don't know what happened, so I didn't get the hoodie. Just saying, if Josh was listening, I still want my hoodie. Maybe in April.
5:16.
But it would be too late, though?
I don't know.
With birthday privileges being expired in a month?
Probably.
That's what I'm saying, right?
Let's keep it real.
You buy the ticket.
Oh, okay.
Keep it real, man. Keep it real.
It's for you're being recorded. I said, I don't want to be recorded. And that ends it. Then they leave me alone.
But just like with me, there's some people, they don't want to see your ass on TV anyway.
But it's for quality purposes. I go, what's the quality? I don't understand.
AJ is the quality. He is the quality on
It's
this.
just, you gotta be recorded with everything these days. Either filmed or your voice, one or the other. You know?
Here he comes on the block every time.
I tell you what, the main event for the Moneymaker was action-packed, fabulous tournament. I mean,
Yeah,
we've had some great clips. Daryl Fish got knocked out. Fives versus Queen Jack of Diamonds, who turned it royal, river to royal. So
Kobe Bryant jersey.
Different hats or
Texas, okay.
campaign stuff, anything like that. If you
I'm gonna
wanted
check.
it, just let me know.
yeah, if you're traveling to states, like Texas, I mean, but if you live here in Florida, I mean, why go anywhere else, right? I mean, I'm a tournament player, and Florida's got tournaments like every other month, which is great. So I mean, you just got to pick the ones you like, save up for the good ones, and just have fun.
Just stay in Florida.
That's my point. That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
stay with
Yeah,
us, man.
There's so many
All the
tournaments.
fun's here.
Yeah, I mean,
During, getting into the presidential election this year or this past year, and then all the appointees would have to come to Palm Beach to meet with Trump's attorneys. So she's at the building where they are, and she's there just checking on us. Turns around, looks, she goes, Elon's right there, right in front of my face. So she goes, I just said casually, hey Elon, like I'm like, as you should. Yeah, it's just another man, just another dude, just a very wealthy one. And she goes, looked back at me and said, hey, how you doing? And that was it. I mean, she just said it like it just rolled out so easy. Hey, Elon. Oh yeah, they lose their. Well, my wife has no, she don't care who you are. She just doesn't care. She sees people all the time, and I'm like, that's actually a good quality to have to not. You have an option. You can compose it, right?
Check. I tip check.
But we had almost a like before Pam Bondi was confirmed before they were even announced as picks. For, cabinet and stuff like that. They all had to go here in Palm Beach. So I would see people all the time, and they would look at me. I'm like, don't worry about me. I worked for the party. I mean, I
Ernst, you're very quiet.
Yeah, a little
have to
bit.
say that.
I'm reading this thing here, too.
Just go right into the office. I don't care.
Fremont Nashville area just too far to drive to Palm Beach. Might do Moneymaker in Daytona. Nice. Okay. Support Moneymaker, man. Moneymaker's a great tour, man. Probably the best tour I think we've had here, no lie. We've had World Series here before. By far, Moneymaker's the best.
Right.
I have had some pretty interesting exchanges with the president. I don't know. Everybody has their own thoughts and experiences, and I'm not necessarily the man's biggest fan on the planet.
I think this year, the first time the Moneymaker Tour is actually going to go to Canada.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Right after they come here, they're going there. So good for them. I've never been to Canada. You ever been?
Canada? Yeah, as a kid, though. It's been a while.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I went to Toronto many times.
I wanted to go to Niagara Falls.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but oh, Canada.
You and I'm gonna assume something. You have not seen the entire.
All in play from William here. Ace 10, 135,000. And the Silver Fox got Ace 8 of diamonds with 168K in his stack. So if he makes the call, he will not be eliminated. It's a little light on the light side. Like Ace 8's a hand that you can shove with.
Yeah,
I don't
but
necessarily think it's a calling hand. Yeah. And we can see that AJ's got 2 of the diamonds, King 6.
I think
so.
the fact the suited made him think a little bit longer.
Yeah, it's a little pause. It's nice to see an ace with a suited card because you think if you hit the flush, you have usually the nut flush.
The words that came out of his mouth. Man, he is a thief and a criminal. And I don't care. I want the war to end. I don't care how it ends.
He just wanted to
People
be
are
on.
dying.
He wanted to be on camera.
We're not talking about the wall. We're talking about exactly how him
He
and
is
vice
a
president
thief,
handled
bro. He's a thief.
No, but he wanted.
I'm gonna tell you right now, he's worse than the Clintons and what they did to Haiti.
No, let's move in. Yeah.
So 2 things I don't talk about on the poker table is politics and religion, and they're talking politics.
Did you watch that?
I don't have it. I don't have it.
Oh, but did you watch 40
I've
minutes?
seen it all.
Zelensky was really rude.
He started out being an
But
ass.
Vance should have
And you know the problem.
toned it
Here's the
down.
problem, Steve. That man has found out. He fucked around and found out that there's no more free rides.
They're having another talk.
That Trump is not the Biden.
He wanted to be on camera asking if we were going to give.
A tag team.
And here's one thing I would say.
He immediately. You see him doing it too now. He's doing.
I think the blinds have just gone up. What do you think?
Yeah, I think it is. I was listening to what I'm trying to say. I'm interested in this conversation.
Are you?
Yeah,
You like politics, huh?
I love politics. Although I backed away from the last couple months, though.
Right.
what we think or what we believe or what we know about
Are
our
you
economy
neutral?
or anything else.
Are you neutral? You like Trump or dislike?
I'll say as a president, he is accomplishing exactly what he got voted in to
True,
accomplish.
but it's starting to backfire. I mean,
It's not.
he stopped the tariffs. He put them on hold.
That's 20,000.
Because Canada is
Right, but
starting
you're
to
missing,
cut off.
or maybe you're missing the point of all of that rhetoric, what it really is for.
But it's reverse psychology with Putin.
Oh man,
He's kissing his
dude,
ass.
the dude just wants the U.S. to quit being taken advantage of.
I don't know.
man.
Trump's always been like a sniper to me.
I think he's doing what he thinks is right.
So it's interesting. I did look on the Moneymaker website, and even though the dates for us have been blocked off, you're right, the schedule for the tournament itself is not up. So they don't have any events posted yet, but they're soon to come. We know what the dates will be. Just stay tuned for that. So.
Yeah. And it said Canada, Nova Scotia, pretty country, real nice. People reminds you of life in the U.S. in the 60s and 70s, not real modern. It is okay to talk anything, First Amendment. We need to hear options or opinions on both religion and politics. It is an American tradition. I couldn't agree with you more.
And
as someone who's very political, not to sound like a cocky prick here, but as someone who's politically astute, who follows politics, who also follows politics on both ends, record. You know, I love having great dialogue with people.
Well, I'm not saying that having conversations about politics is wrong. I think it's great, and you should definitely open them out. What I'm saying is at the poker table, one of the 2 things that I see that draws up more fights than anything that are not poker related are religion and politics, because people always have an opinion, and that's fine. I mean, you definitely have a choice to have an opinion, and I have my own, which is fine. I don't press it upon anybody. What I'm saying is somebody says something and someone gets really aggressive and defensive on the other side of the spectrum, and they lose their control.
I got something for you about that.
Yeah.
About that.
Right.
The people who lose control about that, I'm gonna be honest with you, and people may agree with me on this.
Yeah.
You're a narcissist. Let me tell you why. Because someone doesn't see it your way,
Right.
so it's wrong because it's not your way.
No, I agree with you.
You get what I'm saying?
Right,
so,
right.
No. But,
Yeah.
but people don't understand,
Right.
who react that way,
Yeah.
what they don't understand is that you're actually a narcissist by default. By default, you are, because you want people to see it your way.
Only
And
your way.
matters more.
Only your way.
No,
Right.
that's not how life works.
I know.
Can't break it to you.
Right.
That's not how life
I
works,
agree
okay?
with you.
Some of my best friends, we are on opposite sides of the political spectrum.
Right.
Okay, but we know how to delegate. We know how to talk like human beings. Okay, I look. I may have political differences and religious differences and all that stuff, but I'm not willing to forego friendships over it. You get what I'm saying? That's a big difference.
And would say sports.
Unless you're pressing my rights to freedom of speech. That's the story.
Right. Now, Ann would say sports are one of those talks that people get into more fights about.
But I have no. People say, "Oh, post religion, bring it on."
Right.
I love it.
Jeff's doing a great job of.
Well, it's
handling
funny
it.
because Jeff, I've known Jeff for 22 years.
Right.
Jeff, not to brag, of course, 'cause I've been here a long time.
Right.
But Jeff is a very well-spoken person.
Uh-huh.
And him and I have had discussions about politics in the past too. Also, we agree on some things, disagree on some things. But you know what? He's always been cordial. And I appreciate Jeff's. Like, I will talk to Jeff about that stuff because Jeff is someone that is willing to talk to people
Right.
as a human being on both sides.
So we got two players of the hand, Steve versus Diana.
Yes,
Diana defending the small blind with 10 deuce to Doyle Brunson on a queen 8-9 flop. Steve has ace jack, the better of the two hands so far. So each other looking for each other's outs, and Steve bets out 50K, and Diana relinquishes her hand. So
Yep.
Steve picks up a nice little pot, and he's chipping up. And I knew that the VPIP AJ would be at the top there, 35%. Ray's new to the table, so he's got a 33% VPIP, but that can't be really correct because he's only played a couple of hands.
Just got
so,
here.
Yeah.
Was he a governor?
No, he wasn't.
Oh, a senator. Okay.
You know who I miss as a senator? That's been quieted. What's his name?
Where's he now?
I don't know anywhere. What's his name? God, he was one of my best. He was my favorite wrestler.
Oh, Jesse Ventura?
Yes, he was.
He was a governor.
Oh my God, I love that
He
guy.
was a governor.
I love him.
I would vote for him in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
Because his political leanings, he's not even a Democrat or Republican.
Right.
He's an independent.
Right.
He is by far, to me, lands very much where I'm at politically.
100%.
He's very
I would follow that guy.
conservative fiscally and
Right.
very liberal on social issues. I'm the same way.
So Will puts in a nice little size bet there, almost his whole stack, not all of it, and Mike folded from the big blind. So Will picked up the big blind here. 10K, 20K, 10K the big blind, and 10K ante. So good play on the small blind action there when they were heads up. Jesse Ventura.
I
Love
that guy.
him, yeah.
Jesse Ventura, by the way, Jesse Ventura for me is probably my favorite commentator in sports.
Right.
Let me explain to you real quick.
Yeah.
He did the WWE play-by-play, color commentary rather, for WWE for 3 years. He is my favorite.
Yeah.
I watch old
Well, then I
school
agree with you.
wrestling.
Love that
a
guy.
large reason why because of his voice.
Right.
WrestleMania 5 is his magnum opus. In my
Okay.
opinion. All right, 9's what Ray J, by the way, raises here.
Right.
What are you gonna say?
I was going to say that AJ raised their nines
Right.
to 25K.
Yep.
Steve with Queen 10 suited of spades comes along in the hijack. Diana and William fold. And I guess my man Mike all in here.
All of it.
With American Airlines.
Yep. Fly the friendly skies.
His call all in for 35K is only an extra 15,000 more. So Silver Fox with Jack 10 is going to make that call, knowing that they can't back raise. So I think Jeff would have folded if AJ or Steve could have raised with it, but it can't because the all-in bet was less than the size of the raise. So all they can do is complete the bet. So it's a four-way action. Silver Fox is getting a great percentage of this. So we have aces, jack 10, pair 9s, and queen 10 on a flop of queen, ace, king. Jeff flopped a straight. That man is sitting golden, but Mike's got a set of aces here, but he's all in for the main pot. Jeff's going to fire out, and both AJ and Steve fold, so we're heads up. It's a set versus a straight. Steve needs 2 blanks. I'm sorry, Silver Fox needs 2 blanks, a 3 and a deuce, and he will pick up this pot. A deuce is one of them. Bink and a 5, and Silver Fox knocks out a set of aces just like that. And you're going to say aces are overplayed.
That's why I looked immediately.
See, aces and a 4-weight, this is how you're overrated is actually correct. Aces heads up are normally good, but aces in a 4-weight pot like that, Jack 10 gets in the pot because he was the big blind. The raise amount for his all-in for $35K wasn't enough for the players to re-raise because I think Jeff would have folded that hand.
Let me ask you.
Yes.
Let me ask you.
Pick my brain.
Let me ask you. If you have aces,
Yeah.
what is your goal? To get as much value as possible? On that hand?
Listen, okay, so everything in poker is situational, right? Everything is poker. I mean, if you're a short stack, you can't do anything about it. I love his Mike's all in. There's nothing. He did nothing wrong. I mean,
Right.
It's just the consequences is when you have a short stack like that, you can't defend yourself. You're going to have multiple people trying to knock you out. It's not a bounty tournament, but the player's already in the hand, so you can't. So defending all in 35K, you just got to hope for the best. You got the wrong. I mean,
Right.
flop the set. The board pairs, he's winning that pot.
You're
He's
saying
very happy.
situational, pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay. No, and I agree with you. What I'm saying to you is that for you to get the max value out of that hand, you have to take chances.
Here's the
you
thing.
can't overbet on aces because you won't get max value.
Right. Correct. So you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't.
Right, I agree.
You can't get too much value for your hand because then you kind of trap yourself. That's a thing
That's
that
very true.
people get.
Every hand comes with risk.
Right.
Even aces.
Right. So exactly. So it's a great hand. Like if someone goes all in, there's only 1 or 2 hands that you'll snap call with, and it's aces and kings. It's just so by far mathematical situation. Those that are why they're top. Their percentages pre-flop. That's gonna be the best hands to start with. So getting into the pot, you always want to get in with the best of it, and if they hold up, then they hold up.
And you're right, Rub Poker. The goal should be is to win. But we're talking about strategically speaking. You get aces, you're going to play it differently than you play in 8s, or differently you play, obviously, 10-9 suited. You know what I mean? You're going to play 8 differently. My goal is, my question is, how do you approach that hand? Do you raise? Do you limp to get value? Do you raise to isolate? And,
Confusing?
I guess the only thing now, the only thing really that's really affecting the hand is position.
Position's very important, though. I mean, maybe not so much as cash game because you can always reload, but in the tournament, though, position is really – there's 3 things that are powerful: position, cards, and chip stacks. Those are the 3 variables that you could play. So there's people don't understand this. That's why poker is such a complex game. It's so simple in the basics. It's war. It's your 2 cards versus someone else's 2 cards. You get to see all 5. The best hand wins. That's the basics of it.
Let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Aces, under the gun, first act.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm putting in a 3-bet. I'm raising. I'm raising 3 times. I'm raising 3 times the blinds or whatever they are. If I'm first to act, I'm never limping in with aces.
But you can't 3-bet. So you're the first
Right,
to
first
act.
to bet.
So
Right, I meant to say
raise.
3 times.
So you raise. How high do you raise?
3x. I do 3x.
3x. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't get crazy with that.
That's
I definitely
healthy.
want to
That's
call.
healthy.
Yeah, I want to call maybe 2. I mean, that's fine. If I'm in a later position and there's already raise in front of me, then I go heavier. Then I go 4
you're
or
likely
5x.
to get no more than 2 callers in that spot. Likely.
You shouldn't. But the thing about so funny, though, in tournaments, though, is like when one person calls, someone thinks they have pot odds, and then all of a sudden you get 2 or 3 more
I
callers.
think it's different in cash, though.
Yeah.
Cash is a little bit different. 'Cause
Right.
If you play a 1-2 game, for example, and you raise an ace 3 times, that's what, $6?
In a 1-2 game, yeah, you should
$6.
definitely much higher.
You're getting probably a bunch of people calling that hand. You know what I'm saying? So
And then your aces are terrible.
So then you have the new angle now of
Right.
the game you're playing.
Right.
So, damn if you don't. I get it. I get it, bro. I get it. I say it's overrated because of the value of the hand. That's all I'm saying.
Right.
I'm not saying it's a good, not a bad hand.
No,
you,
yeah.
and you will win the percentage chance. But
Correct.
the point is, you want to get as much as possible in the hand too. Also,
Yeah, it's a tricky situation. You definitely want to get the max
right.
value for
I'm
your
looking
hand.
I'm looking at chip value more than anything else. Not about hand value. Hand value is what it is.
And that's what, like, a lot of people play 10s and jacks they overplay because they're afraid of getting their hand cracked. So,
Right.
So they don't want to lose. So what they do is they blow up the pot, and that's just not taking
True.
advantage of it. So there's
Right.
that double-edged sword there, you know? Like every situation is different, but ride or die though. If someone pre-flop goes all in, aces, you're not even thinking about it. I mean, the only time
Right.
you would fold aces, there is situation though. If you're on the money bubble and you have enough chips where you don't want to bust out and there's like multiple actions pre-flop, you can fold your aces there just because of getting eliminated in a tournament. And some people would say otherwise, but I say, guaranteed money is better than no money. So.
Right. I got 2 terabytes of space on iCloud though.
Oh no.
That's good.
Oh,
I have a lot of space left. Look at that. A lot of space left.
there you go. 2 terabytes.
Only 7% used.
Yep. What do you pay for that?
I'm paying with my so I got this thing called Apple Plus.
Uh-huh.
I pay $38 a month.
Right.
That includes Apple TV. That
Yep.
includes Apple News. That includes Apple Music.
Okay.
And then I guess
the
more
cloud,
space also.
yeah.
So it works out great.
There you go.
Rabbit Poker says the way you play your hand depends on what you think your opponents are capable of. If you think they might play tight, you might want to limp with aces. If you feel they have a wide range of play, any two cards you might want to fast play. No. I agree with that too also as well. Again, that hand is situational. But again, my whole point is we know that ace is the best hand, whole cards. We know that already. The question is, how do you approach playing aces?
Right.
Some folks play and overbet with it. Some people want more value to the hand. I say it's overrated because of the value of the hand. It's like you win the hand a lot. You can overbet the hand and everybody folds. You win the hand. That's a win. But
All right.
it's not,
For Ann, this is King 6 for Ray, Jack 4 for Steve on a 10-8-7
So
flop.
back call, turn card coming here, eels.
Is a 5.
So
Now Ray has an open-ended straight draw.
no one spiked yet.
No, but Ray is a favorite here with King High, but Steve
bet
is
heavy.
betting.
He may fold this.
This is what I'm talking about, the turn bet. Like he bet the flop.
He opened the door for him, for Steve.
Well, Steve might come along because he's open-ended on the straight draw. But Steve could win
Doesn't
this.
believe him.
Yeah. No, it's not that he believes. He's trying to catch a straight, a 9 or a 4.
He doesn't pick, but he's having anything yet. No.
Right.
He's having anything. And he doesn't
He has
think-
King High. Ray's calling with King High. Steve's betting with Jack High.
Oh, right.
Right. So now, if Ray doesn't fold, he will win with King High. But that's so hard to. All right. So Ray's first to act. He's in the small blind. If he checks, Steve might fire one more bullet, what's called a bluff.
As he should.
Correct. He's telling a story. He told it the whole way. He told it on the flop, told it on the turn. So here it is. Ray only has King High, so it's King 6 versus Jack 4 on a 10-8-7-5 tray board. Ray checks. Steve gives up the option, see? Steve would have fired one more bullet, he probably would have won that. Where's the pizza? I got chicken tenders and mac and cheese, but I don't have pizza. Publix. It was my birthday on Sunday. I thought you could get that pizza from the beautiful place. When? Today? On Sunday? Where was I on Sunday? Wherever I was here? It was on Sunday. I was not here on my birthday. You are on some other
It
other.
is not Nancy. It is Mrs. Pocket Deuces herself. Manuel was it?
But the same thing is, I asked them earlier, I make it the same move with aces and kings.
So I like Steve's bet on the turn. If he would have fired one more bullet on the river, he could have took that down pot and won with Jack High. Unfortunately, when you get resistance like that, you don't want to give away any more chips, so he just folded. I mean, that's all you can do sometimes. Ray won a nice big pot with King High. Can you believe that? Who needs aces? He got all the value he wanted. 7, king, queen, king as the board. We have Steve versus Silver Fox. And ace on the river gives Silver Fox a pair, and he's going to show the pair of aces. So it's queen, 7, king, king, ace. So it's aces and kings for Jeff, and he takes down a pot. Steve loses 2 hands in a row. Man, what's going on with Steve? Ray is our chip leader now with the last pot he won versus Steve. So Ray has 490,000 in chips, 330 for Silver Fox. Brett, 190. Diane with 186, William with 160, AJ 154, and Steve now at the bottom of this table, 15 big blinds with 150K in chips.
I only play when I'm out in San Diego.
Really? Well, what, like,
We have an Indian casino across the road from us. Where I'm from.
Those are the words, all in. William with Jack 10, trying to take down the blinds, hoping no one calls.
I do. I like the math involved.
That's the most little controversy you and I have had in a while. Most of the time we agree upon things, and now today it was a little turbulence. What's going on, bro?
I don't even.
Steve in the small blind, 5 deuce folds. Diana with 7 deuce, and William scoops up the blinds and antes.
We're getting closer to the next break, actually, by the way. About 5 minutes away.
And we're 14 players.
Yep,
We're only a couple of players away from the final table.
that's right.
And they wear those outfits.
Wear the outfits. Dan, you know what? That's well. We're gonna break it. I'm gonna take you to Vegas. We're gonna go to the Playboy Club where the bunnies are dealing blackjack.
I'm glad Jeff decided to come and play our tournament instead of going down south.
And then you'll really be distracted.
You know, I know he supports the Moneymaker tour and everything like that. But this event's so good, and today's value is phenomenal. $130 buy-in. First place, $5,000. Just amazing.
Everything in as much as they can. Yeah.
But I see these girls. They got big boobs, and I'm like, oh, they're like almost overflowing, and I'm like, is the wire holding it?
yeah, there is actually water holding.
It doesn't distract me. I'm just looking at the car.
Okay, Steve on the dealer button with King, Queen of Hearts. Last couple of hands have not gone his way. He's debating about putting in a raise. That's an oversized bet here. 50,000, hoping no one calls. And guess what?
You got to play for 4 hours a day.
I haven't played the last 4 times I've been there. I haven't played at all.
Okay, so Jeff opened up
I used to play pretty big.
20K. Steve 3 bets 60K. This is the reason why. This is what happened. I thought he was just raising the 60,000. I'm like, he didn't want no callers.
Contemplating something, I probably just put chips in.
If
You're
I
trying to
flat,
goad me.
if
You're
I
trying to
flat,
goad me into coming into with all that facial shit.
no, I'm be honest. Like, if I flat is coming in, it would be, you know, I just want you to have these and that.
It's with cards. It's 9.
So Steve was saying that, I'm sorry, Jeff was saying that Steve was trying to goad him into calling. So Jeff is giving Steve more credit for his hand than King Queen actually is. I guess he's putting him on a big pair. And I think Jeff is going to fold his hand. I don't know exactly what Jeff has. That's the fun part about poker. Most of the time on the stream, we get to see the whole cards. That time, they didn't register, so we don't know exactly what Jeff had. But if he had an ace, he was actually ahead, but out of position, and Steve took down that pot.
Because a tie compared to, like, let's say, roulette.
That's why I don't mind.
0, double 0.
So if I flat you, he's coming.
Fine. I have pocket tens. You think I
Oh, he said he had pocket tens. Did you see that?
No,
I'm like, come on in.
no, sorry. Talking about money.
Jeff laid down pocket tens, and it's a flip situation. King, Queen's got 2 overcards, and it's nice when they're suited. They give you that 2% extra value. You think it's bigger, but it's not really that big of a deal. So, Steve was saying that he couldn't just flat call there because then he's letting someone else come in the pot, and
That's a night at the museum. You didn't see that movie? Dum Dum.
so Jeff said something like "dum dum," and Steve took offense to it. He's like, "You calling me dum dum?" And Jeff's like, "You're missing the point, bro. It's a reference from Night at the Museum, which is a movie. You can't win if
Never
you can't
saw,
win.
Never saw the movie.
Night at the Museum. It was with.
Never seen. That's with Nick Cage, right? No, is it Nick Cage?
Ben Stiller.
Thank you.
God, we just talked
Thank
about him
you.
earlier. Making
Sorry.
fun of.
One
Oh, birthday cake! You see somebody
Are you
loves
gonna share with
me. Yeah,
I'm
you had a
joking.
cookie,
I'm joking. I can't eat all that, brother. Happy birthday, brother.
brother. That's a cookie right here.
Yeah,
You're
we
the
bought
best.
cookies earlier. Smell good.
She does smell good. You know, the love is love. I love it. Thank
That's
you
right.
very much.
Good job, man.
Much love. It's my day. I knew today was going to be my day today.
Your day's always good, man. You always have a good day.
Yeah. Blinds are 5,000, 10,000. Ray with 490K. I think he's still our chip leader. But Steve has crawled back up. He's got like 360K or something. So good job for Steve. This is just the feature table. We're not at the final yet.
So I do the last hand for the break.
Good watch, Jack. What is it, Jack?
Silver Fox with King Queen in the small blind. Facing just AJ in the big blind. Puts in a raise. 35,000. AJ just folds. And he's going to show him. King 8 does not beat King Queen, so good fold from AJ. I think Jeff was trying to show that he wasn't picking on the big blind from the small blind. He actually had a playable hand, which was true. He did. I'm not a fan of showing, actually, though.
They're gonna take you up there. They're gonna take you up there.
Huh?
Not you, not you.
I feel like I'm going to jail. They're going to take me upstairs.
He said they might move the big blind, and AJ Ray was like, "Why? I don't want to go to jail." That's funny. Oh, I can hear Rudy. Oh man, he's talking to somebody else. That is hilarious.
Rudy's funny.
In the background, so Rudy's still in the tournament, which is great for us.
I'm laughing too.
Yeah.
You don't play around.
What a
brother.
line.
I love Rudy.
I saw Rudy. He's a great negotiator. It was a chop in a
The great negotiator.
yeah, it was really
Great
good.
negotiator.
I'm just saying, he was like one of the shortest stacks in a
Maybe-
progressive
maybe-
bounty tournament. In a progressive bounty tournament, you get to keep. Normally, when you do your chop, everyone keeps their bounty. Somehow, he made a negotiation for a chop and extra bounty money. Like he got some of the bounty money that you're not supposed to get.
He's
Like,
a great negotiator.
That's what I said.
Makes
I'm
him
like,
great.
that man's smart.
Yeah, he sure is. What kind of cake is that? Oh, wait.
Cheesecake, I think.
Is it really cheesecake?
No. You take a look at it. Oh, she left the price tag. You know, so scratch it out. It looks like just a raspberry cake, regular
Oh, nice.
birthday cake. Yeah,
Very nice.
slice of birthday
Very
cake.
good.
Somebody.
Oktay. Look at that, man. Oktay.
Oh, guess who rocks in the
Oh,
chat?
look who's here. It's Miss Nancy. Hey, Oktay, Oaks Poke, the Olympus.
Olympus.
The Olympics?
Did
Wow!
you know how the name changed? Because of Terry.
Why?
Because it's Terry the Terrific, and he
Yeah.
wanted to be called Terry the Tank. So he made a comment when Nancy made a comment. So she changed
He
everyone's
can't
name.
do that. No. Terry, you're wrong. You can't just pick your name. Nancy gives you your name.
I
Okay?
know.
Okay, stop. Okay?
But-
Oktay, Oaks Poke, the Olympus.
Olympus.
Ernest, Earl of Sports, of course. Awesome as always. Shout out to Stephen Milne, the super legend, Ron, the remarkable, and Trevor, the tremendous. Trevor, tremendous. I like that new production. Rudy is an incredible negotiator. He is an incredible negotiator. Incredible negotiator.
Yeah.
Incredible.
I think you're right. I think we're on a color-up break here.
Want a
Take
break
off-
now? Let's
Yeah.
take a little break here, guys. We'll be back in a couple minutes. We get some water and go to the restroom and things of that nature.
Okay.
We come back. All right?
All right, boys and girls, cards are back in the air. Blinds have now gone up to 10,000, 15,000. All the 1,000 chips have been taken off the table. Just the red chips left in play right now. We are 12 players on the tournament left. Final 9 will redraw for the final table. We're back.
Oh, first hand?
Yeah. Second hand.
Second hand? Okay, shit. Sorry.
No, big deal. You're pretty close that time.
I don't know right now. That's downstairs.
Yeah. Stream Team rocks.
Yeah. That's right, Nancy. They're your attack. You stick with it. I go with you. She's OG or Newport Nancy.
Yeah, jazz hands.
Jazz hands. I like it. Very creative. I love it.
Yeah. 10,000 from Steve. He's got 390K. Nice stack of chips. William all in here, 170K. Snap call from Steve with pocket tens. So off to the races. Ace 7 versus tens. And no ace here, so tens are good. 5-4 for the straight. Oh, my grossness here.
Gutted.
Ace 7 all in, making a move. Steve snap calls with a better hand. Unfortunately, the best hand doesn't always hold up in poker. We've seen that 1,000 times. But luckily for Steve, he's got him covered in chips, so William will double up here, and Steve takes a little hit to his stack that he just built back up to almost 400K. So straight on the river there. 3, 4, 5, 6, and a 7 is a straight. Yikes.
X is right.
Trying to fade that 1 hour, man.
Yikes is right. So's the price. The price is right, like the yikes.
Yep.
Who's that in the box now?
That
Daisy?
right there.
That's not Daisy, is it? No.
With a hoodie? Yeah, it could be. Yeah, her hair was in a bun before. That's probably her.
It's a bun. It's a bun.
Here to do-
She's
here to
lefty?
do business.
Yeah, that's her. It's lefty.
Yep. I don't trust lefties. Are you lefty?
I'm as a dealer, no. I'm
Okay.
ambidextrous though.
Right.
I eat with my left and I write my left.
Right. But you deal.
But I pitch my right.
You pitch right-handed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know what's so weird though? Because lefties, when they do the flop, it's like backwards.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I don't do well with them. Right.
No, like this, buddy. Right to left.
Right to left.
Oh, left to right. What's wrong with you guys?
I know.
Backwards ass people.
I'm glad you said it.
Says you don't have to.
I'll think it, but you said it.
Yep.
So Ray comes in for 15K, and
I am
Steve.
so proud of myself.
I'm proud of you too.
There you go.
Listen,
What's
when you wake up in the morning, you gotta look yourself in the mirror. If you're not proud of yourself, how the hell is the world gonna be proud of you?
Exactly.
Silver Fox, Ace Queen, and a decision to make here. He knows Steve could be tilting from the last hand. He lost his tens, so there could be a tilt raise here. Raise to 40,000. All in. See, that's a good read from Steve's part, knowing that Steve. I keep saying Steve because it says Silver Fox from
Right.
Jeff's part.
I get it, bro.
Oh, my
I get
Lord.
it. I totally
So
get it.
Jeff, knowing that the player here, this time Steve doesn't have a legitimate hand, he's not going to be able to call this all in bet here, and unfortunately, yeah, Steve has to fold. You know, that's just a good read and play. Ace Queen is the better of the two hands, but it's, I mean, if Steve per se had kings or queens or aces, all those hands and up and above, or ace king, that was a bad time to play. But that's the whole thing about when you play enough poker. Sometimes the intuition tells you this is the right play to make, and that was correct. So kudos. That's how you do it. Some part of poker is skill. I mean, that was just a well-played, good hand. I mean, I don't know what to say.
You said a lot.
Rambling on about how the
Nothing
play
wrong with
was.
that, brother.
It was a
Nothing
good
wrong with
play.
that.
I mean, he did it further. You know, it's easy to make the play. Exactly.
That's what I said earlier. Yeah, man, it's on you.
Adrenaline in my soul.
I know, right?
Something, Cody Rhodes. It's a wrestling thing.
Yeah, I hear you. And then the small blind, Jeff doesn't defend with Jack-6, just folds. AJ with 10-4. That time, the worst of the two hands, but gets a walkies. It's always nice to be in the big blind and everyone folds
Isn't
too.
it?
It's just a good feeling.
It's a fantastic feeling.
Jeff coordinating with a shirt and hat. And Diane was asking, where is that from? It's beautiful.
Wonderful.
William with King Queen get a raise to 40,000. On the button, 6-4 diamonds from Jeff. In the middle of a conversation. Oh yeah, we're playing poker? Folds. Continues this conversation. AJ 8 deuce and Ray with 8-4 in the big blind. So William picking up the blinds here.
That's loud.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm not that demographic either, so I haven't heard of them.
It's super big in Asia.
Oh, is it?
Super big. Like they pay like $1,500 for a hat. They produce a lot of
Blinds 10,000, 15,000, 15 ante. So 40,000 in blinds and ante right now if you just scoop those up a couple times. Diana stack 161. She folds. William at ace 8. Just raising to 40K. Ray with Queen 8 in the small blind defense, and so does Steve with 10-6 of hearts. So 3 ways to the flop. Queen 8, 10-6, ace 8, and your flop is 7-5 deuce. So ace 8, 60% favorite to win this hand from the hijacker William. If nobody bets and folds, 80,000 is the continuation bet. Ray looks down at his hand, sees that it does not connect with the board, and he folds, and Steve follows right behind him. So that's how you pick up a nice little pot there.
There you go.
Yeah, ace high. The C-bet from position is so important. It's really a tool that you should use definitely a lot in poker in a tournament to pick up those blinds. You get 2 callers there, so that's 120,000. Picked up 80,000 in profit from a raise and a C bet. I mean, that's pretty good with ace high. You don't always have to connect. It's nice when the cards come your way, but sometimes you can just bet without the cards and win pots. All in from Steve on the small blind with Jack Deuce. Diane, listening to Jeff's story, she folds the big blind with King 8 of clubs. So someone stole that one. Stole it.
Stolen.
Well, he bought it. I mean, there's a difference between buying and stealing.
Well, it's a massive difference. One is actually legal, one is not.
Correct.
Now, in poker, that's,
Right.
it's blurred lines there, of course.
Blurred. Very blurry. Speaking of blurry hands, do you see that whole Maurice Hawkins WSOP ring
I
circuit?
saw
Crazy
that.
little scenario.
I heard about it. I didn't see the video, but I heard about it.
Third place had a straight. and had a flush, and they pushed the pot to the straight, which is Hawkins, and no one said anything. And then,
What was the final ruling on that?
well, it's too late. Once it happens, it's just one of those things that they caught afterwards because obviously it was on stream, and everyone on stream watches more than we do. So, I mean, when you see it and it goes by, nobody corrects it.
So the dealer error, of course.
Yeah, you can't do anything about it. What's done is done, but it's a black eye.
Was it literally a few hands after they realized that? Or
It was after the tournament. It was already done. It wasn't like they realized it and called the chips back and then fixed the situation. They just kept on playing, and once the play is done, you can't do anything about it.
Even hands tabled?
That's the whole point. If it was tabled and they realized it, then they could correct it, but they couldn't because play continued on. And then someone else caught it afterwards, like a few hands later, or two later, the tournament ended. I don't even know when they really brought it up, but then because it was on the web and it's on, I think it was on Poker Go or whatever, it's broadcasted. Millions of people saw it. So they're like, wait a second. That's not how it's supposed to go down. Who do you blame, though? The dealer didn't see it. The player who busted didn't see it. He had a club. There was 4 clubs on board. The player who won the pot might have saw it, didn't say anything.
So Maurice won.
Yeah. But that was a third place. It wasn't like it was heads up, though. It was he got knocked down in third place, but you couldn't take back. It's $135.
Was the guy really mad?
Was he mad?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you're $135,000.
So was he visibly mad, like making a stink about like oh my god?
No, I didn't see his reactions afterwards. It was most of the people from the internet were trying to say that wasn't, supposed to go on that. Oh, Diana here, all in, putting Jeff to the decision. Jeff has King Jack. He raised, and he's got a fold. Raised in the hand with 10-8. Looks like he wants a call. He wants a gamble. He's on the fence, folks. Is he going to pull the trigger?
You get a rod, I'll get a pole. We'll go fish it at the picture. I'm out.
He talked himself out of that one. Looked like he wanted the call with 10-8 of clubs. It's just a terrible situation. You listen, mistakes happen, right? From all parts of the – we're all human. Nobody's perfect. But when it's a final table and where there's a lot of money online, people should say, if it's a tabled hand, both hands were tabled. The queen of clubs was underneath, the 10 of hearts was on top. So,
Right.
There's a way that you couldn't maybe seen it, but you know how we box out the cards and you can see all the cards clearly?
Of course, yeah.
If they might have done that, it would probably have been more obvious. But,
So whose fault was it ultimately?
everyone's fault. The
Dealer's
dealer
fault.
first. Obviously, the dealer's fault first because listen, high caliber, you really should double check before you're pushing pots.
This is
An
why
elimination.
when people say, stop checking the cards. No, I will check the cards, make sure it's correct.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Correct.
So you know what? If it takes an extra second or two to make sure the hand is right, for me to live my conscience, I'm going to be doing that.
In a 1-2 game for a $100 pot, no big deal. In a final table for $100,000, yeah, check it 3 times.
We check them 3 times. And the 4th time you have to.
Right, that's what I'm saying. The tournament director, I don't know where he was. Obviously, probably wasn't standing over on top to make sure that hand went down the way it's supposed to go. So there's that element. The player who got pushed a pot obviously should know that their hand was not good. But and you're the player. Your tips are involved. You should watch the board. You should know yourself. So if you're eliminated and you don't say anything,
Yeah, thinking about it.
yeah, then right. So you can blame anyone you want to, but
Also, ultimately, the player is responsible for a hand.
I would agree with you there.
Now, if it was tabled, both ends, and the dealer still misread it,
Yeah.
that's on the dealer.
Correct.
But the minute you don't table your hand, you're screwing yourself.
It was
Not
tabled.
the dealers. Oh, but both tabled. He said.
Yeah, they were tabled.
The both. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just didn't see it. I'm just saying he got eliminated in third place. He saw the straight. The pot was getting pushed. He didn't see the flush. Those 4 cards.
He walked away. What's the after?
I think,
fact?
yeah. I didn't see the whole video.
When did he realize that maybe he
That's a
won
good
hand?
question.
See what I'm saying?
That's a good question. I don't know if he realized after the tournament or several hands afterwards, and nobody did anything about it. So,
That's crazy.
did you see? Are you in the Facebook group?
Yeah, but I saw the link. I just didn't even have a chance to watch it.
Yeah. Okay.
I will look at it. Maurice is involved in that, of course. Leave the Maurice be involved in those kind of hands. Jesus.
Yeah, Maurice, for one time he didn't see the, hand that way. I mean, whatever.
That's not his. It's not his problem. I mean, look, he's playing a game. You can.
Can't blame him. Yeah. Take away the 18th ring. Oops. So here's the thing, though. If you're hypothetically speaking, they're listen. I mean, I believe in karma. So, and there's a lot of money involved, and yeah, I mean, you could say that ultimately it's someone else's. But if you're in the hand, and you clearly see that the other player won the hand and the pot's being pushed to you, you should say something. Just for
that's never going to happen.
For him, maybe. For me, I would say something.
Most people, especially with that kind of money involved, if the deal's giving you money, I would.
You wouldn't say anything.
I would say something because But again, you and I are wired differently. We have we have character.
Right. That's all I'm saying.
I can't say that everybody else would do that because I don't know how everybody else thinks in the moment.
Right. I think what you just said is correct. 90% of the people who are going to make a pay jump are not going to correct that error because of the money, and money blinds you to stuff like that. But I think ultimately, this is how I feel, is that when you take something like that that's not really belong to you, somehow the universe knows how to even it out. It takes the money back away from you.
Some people don't believe that the universe. Some people look at that thing as a bunch of baloney.
Listen, there's a perfect accounting system in the universe. So whenever you think you're doing something a little shady, let me tell you something. You're going to pay interest.
Yeah, somewhere, and when you least expect it to also.
Right.
By the way, hand number 83. That's what you guys scoring at home.
Ooh, we're almost to the final table. Thanks for listening, everyone.
Almost there.
Still hanging in with the tournament.
Hanging tough.
12 players. We do sometimes veer off the path of the tournament. I know everyone's watching. They want to just focus on poker, and we do that for the most part. Every once in a while we get off.
Maurice won that tournament, by the way, for record, too.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
I think the crazy part is that the moment of the event when it happens crazy, too, also. Because most people involved in those things are very
astute,
aware what's going on,
right,
including the tournament director, including the dealer.
Right.
So that had been. No one caught that. Let's talk to the fact.
I know.
That's the thing. Nobody caught that.
Right. And it's not the first time I've seen like a mistake like that happen. All right, AJ, all in here, 135 on the dealer button with King 6. Ray, another decision for him to make. King Queen, 105K. If he calls and loses, he will be eliminated. So it's tough. It's tough. And he says call, though. He says, you know what? Tough decisions are made for tough people. I call. 6 deuce 5 on the flop. AJ's got the top pair here. So
there's still hope that Rudy will be on the stream.
Jeff said something about Rudy being on the stream, and there's a queen. Oh, my God. Ray got rewarded for his bad choice of decision. AJ, you still got chips. You're not knocked out. He doesn't know how Ray made that call with King Queen high. You called me there? There's 6 deuce on the flop.
People getting desperate.
Look at Ray's like, yeah, of course I called. I got 2 overcards. I mean, what's the problem? It's math. Sometimes you're rewarded like that. You got to have guts in poker. Aggression pays off. I mean, it's kind of a crazy. It wasn't pre-flop they went all in. It was on the flop, 6 deuce tray. Ray goes all in. It was check, call, Ray all in, and then Ray says, you know what? Let's go for it. I'm taking a chance here.
He took from you and gave to somebody else.
Blinds are 10K, 15K.
He's such a nice man, too. Yeah, but he's just teasing. Now you can tell by his facial demeanor that he don't care. He's just
Yeah, I'm watching it.
Wait,
Is that the video?
I didn't pull up the video.
There's no video for this. Is there a video for it?
Is there a video? I think there is.
That's right now. That dealer part feels really bad.
You'll probably never be able to deal at final table for the circuit again.
I don't know. No, things will, because you can't use one mistake because no one caught it. Nobody caught it.
Right. Well, the internet caught it. Internet catches everything. Internet never lets you live it down.
Nope. Not at all.
one, too many there, right? No, you're there. All right.
You know, sometimes when we say something that's wrong on the internet, just like, what'd you say that for? I'm like, oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I'm telling you. People so sensitive.
All right, here's a flop. 4, trade, queen, king on the turn. It's Ray with king 10. Steve with 6-4. It was check from Steve. Ray bet out, and Steve called 30K, so off to the river, which is another king. So now Ray has trip kings. Steve gives the finger check. Ray's looking over at Steve's stack size here. And Steve, snap calls? I don't think Steve has 6-4. Ray bets out 40K, and he's going to show king, and it's good. Steve called with 6-4. I think Steve thought Ray was bluffing there. Oh, that's a misstep. That's a big pot right there for 6-4. I mean, that must have been just one of those feelings that Steve thought he was.
Took a chance.
Yeah, that he was making the right call. It's a hero call with bottom pair. But unfortunately, it wasn't the right decision. And Steve is on the short stack now.
You know what the world record is by getting struck by lightning?
And with that, Ray says, you know what the world record is for being struck by lightning?
Was it?
He just said 7 times.
A reporter told tournament staff about the mistake.
There it is. See? Rebel knows.
Wow.
Of course, the reporter's going to be watching. He's got to read the hands. He's got to write down the hands. So he probably wrote down. He's like, wait a minute. There's a 4 flush. So I guess it wasn't filmed then. Yeah. You know, listen, on tournaments like that, a lot of the tournament dealers have been there for hours. Some of them are really great. Some of them were just fresh off the streets. I'm not saying he was, but, and he could have been tired. So that was the final table. Who knows how many hours he's been dealing. Mistakes happen. I mean, we all know that, but it's just tough. It's a tough situation. Deuce, 7 tray on this flop here. We have Jack 10, Ace 5, and Queen Jack. 3 players. I see a red button for AJ. Ace 5, he's all in. All in and leading. Jeff checks. There's no side pot. Ray's asking a question. How many people in the player? What's going on? All right, I check. Safe turn card for AJ.
We're literally talking about Michael Jordan's number. What's Michael Jordan's number? That was a question.
23.
That's the question.
7.
45.
So AJ's going to win. I think that it was on the microphone to say don't talk about the hand while you're in the hand. And Jeff was saying we're talking about Michael Jordan's number, not talking about the board. So AJ triples up here with Ace 5.
But it's probably got to go up to like way more than.
I don't think that much.
Because they were doing their rookies in their rookie season.
It is on YouTube. Okay. Thanks, Rebel. We appreciate
Thanks,
that.
man. Appreciate that.
That's a hiccup. I mean, hopefully. Jeff's like, Ace High won that pot. Can you believe it, man? Sometimes pairs don't win, and Ace High can win a pot. That's the crazy part about poker, too, We're down to 11 players, folks. And Steve's all in with 15K. He can't hold it anymore. That's it. King 7 making a move. William with 8 deuce in the small blind got a call. And I know Jeff, he's already in for 15K, so I think he was thinking about raising to isolate, or do we just see the flop and see what happens? All right, Jeff's going to put in a raise here. Yeah. He's protecting his own hand here. King Queen versus King 7. Ace 10 5, Queen on the turn. There is some diamonds, but it's not going to help. It was a 5 of spades on the river, and just like that, Steve has been eliminated.
You got to incorporate that, seriously. That's the best.
I didn't like doing it, but I'm like, I gotta protect that 40K.
He didn't want to raise there. See, sometimes in a tournament situation, here's a funny thing: is that when a person's all in, there's no side pot. Like you really don't need to raise, so it's 2 versus 1 to knock out a player to move the pay jump. But Jeff was protecting his hand. I don't mind it. I mean, that's a good raise, you know. So it worked out. Kudos. The problem with the downside is that if he did raise, and Steve had like 6-7 per se, and William had like let's say ace 5, and the ace would have came.
Yeah.
William could have knocked out Steve, but Steve triples up because Jeff's raised. I mean, there's a scenario where people say, "Why are you raising, man? We could have knocked out a player."
Yeah.
Williams doesn't seem to be bent out of shape about it. He said, "I understand."
Never too late. No, it's not.
Rebel has an ace high story. What are you going to tell us? You can tell us. I mean, I have a better story than that, sir. I won a $10,000 main event ticket to the World Series of Poker because of a scenario where I don't know what your story is, but in this scenario where a player, I was all in, 2 players are in the hand.
Yeah.
Player B raises player C out of the hand. There was no side pot. Player C goes, "What are you doing, bro?" He goes, "I was trying to win my hand." It's like, it's a satellite, man. We're all winners. All you have to do is knock out the player. And unfortunately, one player didn't know, and I got protected and won a ticket. So unfortunately, I didn't cash in the World Series, but that's another story in itself. Ooh. That's a commotion I've never heard of before. Must be a multi-way pot coming up in half an hour, folks. Stay tuned.
I was trying to check out what it is, see what it is almost. Now I'm curious now what the hell it is.
You'll see it. Curious.
In half an hour.
In half an hour. It'll be a surprise. Exciting. Awesome. What time is it?
7 o'clock.
All right.
Get like 3-4 seconds, and then it'll capture it.
From the button, Jeff raises pocket 9s to 40,000. AJ folds a small blind. Ray with 9-8 in the big blind. Asking to see what Jeff's stack size is. He folds. All right.
I had 2-7 on.
Shows the 9s. Was it trying to steal?
I am really trying to read your hat. It says USA at the end, but I can't read that word. What does it say?
So this one says Hollywood.
Last year he was playing a 1-3, a hustler.
Hearts, and it's a CH.
Ace high,
It says Hollywood
shoved.
because they're basically in Hollywood.
2 or 3 callers.
California.
Then improved.
California
Mucked his cards face down.
is in LA.
And then he found out the ace high would have won. Oh, that's not a good story. Everyone else had king, queen high. What?
Try our best to move a little faster.
Poker. We all do funny things.
No, so we gotta try to.
Okay, well, I'm going as I go.
Are they on another break?
Faster, I'm
What are they doing?
no.
Balancing the tables?
It might be on final table.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Oh, what?
It's on you.
You're the small
Okay.
blind, I'm the big blind.
Okay, okay. There. So is that right?
No, it's 15.
Oh, okay.
All right. Small blind versus big blind. King deuce for Ray. Jack 6 for Diane. There's a limp and a check, and the flop is queen 7-5. King high for Ray is good so far. Check, check to the turn. Jack now improves Diane's hand. Check, and she goes all in. Yeah, it's a little over bet. Ray easily going to make this fold here. King high. Good fold. Easy decision. On to the next hand.
Next hand. As Daisy waits.
Daisy gets moved out. New dealer. New deck. Remind me if I see Daisy not to scold her for the whole all in. She's fast. It's good to be fast, but not for the stream. People want to see the cards.
I mean, it is for me.
No,
This is what I do for a living, so I mean, it's work for me, but I enjoy it.
I'm with you 100%. But I don't do it for a living. I'm getting into art, but I just discovered a brainstorm yesterday, but I can't.
We talked about it up there already.
I would tell you in private.
No, but we talked about it briefly up there already.
No, I
so.
haven't given you any.
No, you broached it. That
Right,
you,
right.
Yeah, we had that discussion.
I can't believe I never thought of it before, right? But I'm on TV now. I'm not going to say that now. But if we were talking,
I appreciate you
after
keeping
this,
it under
I'd love to
wraps.
tell you that
Put it under wraps.
I am telling you, it's a winner what I got in mind. You can't. It's legal. It's the best
Is
part.
Jason in?
Legal.
So what?
There's Jason in there, right?
That's not Jason.
The box. Who's that?
Legal.
That's Rojas.
And it's not cybercrime.
Can't see.
Yeah, there you can see.
Oh,
that.
okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
You know how many people that were skimming Social Security? I mean, like, Trump only said.
Normally, Rebel, you're not lying. You know, when there's 3 or 4 players, someone's going to have something better than ace high. I mean, normally when you're called off an all-in bet, someone usually has a pair, but those crazier things that happen. There was one time when I was in a hand, it was heads up in a cash game, and there was a flush on board, and I didn't have a pair. The player shows a pair, and I just saw the pair. I didn't even see the 5 diamonds, and I folded, and I'm like, wait a minute. I go, we chopped that pot up. I mean, mistakes happen. We're poker. I mean, human, the brain works, and sometimes it doesn't work. So that's the fun part about poker, just to laugh at situations. Like, you can laugh at it now. At the time, it's not funny, but everything's got a sense of humor to it.
25. Oh, come on, don't go
Yo.
out.
What was they
Damn it, man.
Thanks for breaking.
I should have only bet like 5. You would have stayed up by 5 or 10, right? Yeah, you're good. Man, I'm still unlucky. I mean, I had really good luck, did really bad. I hit a twin try, I hit a twin super, I highlight, I hit pick 5. Araminde, they turned the lights off. It was so getting it ready for the
6-handed on the table yet. We haven't got to the final 9. So I guess it's 6 and 5 or 5 and 5. Sorry about that. I thought we were 6-handed. We're 5-handed. That sounds funny. AJ all in here. Ace 7 offsuit. 135K. Folded around to Jeff, who makes the fold in the small blind. It's one of those things. You can know that the player might be stealing, but sometimes you just can't do anything about it. 9-7's not a hand that you really need to defend with. It's not a bounty tournament. You don't have to be the captain all the time.
Actually, would have took that.
So you're coming back. You need some more chip?
Alligator blood.
Alligator blood.
Steve would still be here. He had not even looked at his hand, just playing his last.
I took him down a little.
Yeah, he literally did have 2-3. He would have flopped 2 pair on that hand.
I don't know what he was.
He gets a little
I don't
too
know what he
big
was
for
thinking.
good.
And there's no pay bump if I go out.
No,
There's no
10 to 1.
20 to go.
It made no sense.
I'm not gonna lie. You're the one that took the chip.
I did. That's it. That's what I hit.
The blinds are down 10K, 20K, folks. Blinds are going up there. Every half hour, the blinds get higher and higher.
Why do you have to put the red?
Diana all in with King, Queen of Diamonds.
3 of them, so
I know, that's what I was wondering.
happened.
You're in 3 times? You're all in 3
It
times?
just lets people doing
And it works so far, except for that one hand. Diana's all-in bets have gotten through.
Oh, 20 and 20. Oh, okay. Whatever you say, Chief. You're the dealer. Dealer knows every. I always let the dealer figure it out. I don't have my calculator, but I got one up here.
He seemed very sad after.
Yeah, he did. He's a good player. He's always there. Oh man, I got. What happens if I don't put it in this box?
The camera doesn't. They can't pick it.
Okay, so what happens? Do I get?
And they can't.
No,
rewind
I'm
on-
sure someone will come over and say something.
If I keep doing it, but if I do it once because I forgot.
There's on.
Okay. Well, I'll try to remember to put it in the box.
Well, part of this, you know, is
The
it's
man in the box.
145K.
No problem. How much? 140?
Yep. Roll 45.
Roll 'em.
Turn them over.
Rawhide. Oh, that's what I got. No, I don't even know how much. How much is it?
Well, we'll figure it out in a second.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Fucking go.
All right, so AJ was all in with queen 10. I think it's a nice little double up here from Ray, and Ray drops from chip leader to 220K. You look away for 1 second, sir, and someone gets doubled up.
No, right. With a jack. You had
No, he had queen king. No.
Yeah,
There's
Jack's
a
not
high.
good.
Diamonds, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm
Jack's
saying
not good.
no, Jack's fine. It's on the river's
on the
not
river,
good.
yeah.
On the turn,
But
yeah.
you better recount it, okay?
Open end, well, double gut shot with a 4-foot.
I don't have a 5. How could it be 145? Oh, okay. There you go.
Yep, it's good.
Good hand, man. Good hand. I told you you need kids to help you out.
You're a nice guy.
But now, I'm going to take him back.
No.
It was a 3-out, and then I hit back. So
He got a little.
So AJ got a nice little bounce back, 330K. And even with 330,000 chips, it's only 17 big blinds, but it's more than enough to stay alive. Diane on the bottom here, 181K for 9 big blinds.
He hit one of his 20 outs on the river to win the hand. That's the most emotion that man's ever shown. You never do.
You need a little bit of everything, a little bit of patience, a little bit of aggression, a little bit of good timing, a little bit of luck.
Absolutely.
AJ putting his chips to use, ace queen on the dealer button.
Sure. Gino Smith traded Raiders?
I ran 37K up to 250, and I ran 35K up to 3.
Yeah, third round pick. Yeah, for a third round pick.
That's crazy.
They're gonna draft. I think gonna punt on this. I think gonna trade DK too probably as well.
Just what you're looking for. Final table. We get to relocate our chips.
Moving from 1 to 4.
Maybe.
Willie was going from 2 to 5. Jeff is going from 4 to 3.
Right.
AJ is going to stay right where he is. What's your name?
You hungry at all? Gino's a stopgap.
Come back there, you're gonna
Yeah, but we'll be his contract. So. He's a year or 2 of his contract, so it's it.
Ernest, you want to talk about anything while they relocate?
Relocating somewhere. Breaking news here. Geno Smith traded to the Raiders for a third-round pick. Seattle Seahawks quarterback Geno Smith traded to the Raiders.
Just now? Just happened?
Just right now. Yeah.
Wow.
It's a pretty big trade there. I think their Seahawks are might be putting on their situation there.
Right.
You know.
You hold the cards. Or I hold the cards, Trump. And Zelensky says, I don't want to play cards. I think he didn't know what the concept was Trump was trying to
NFL free agency is about a week and some odd days away, so I'm actually doing a podcast with my buddy Antoine Staley, who actually writes for New York Daily News and covers the Jets. It's coming on my podcast on Sunday. We're going to talk about free agency and whatnot, because I had to lock him in too, because he's busy the rest of the week, because he's doing media appearances all over the country. So
40 minutes before that, they talked, and Zelensky was not very.
not yet.
I didn't see that.
Probably about 15 minutes away from that.
What I saw, it seemed like.
You know, the thing about Rebel, if you play enough, that's the whole thing. Like, I've been playing for 20 years, so a lot of the scenarios
God, you're old. Joking.
compared to dinosaurs, I'm very young.
Yeah,
but
that's true.
I mean, it's
Not
all
being
in
funny.
comparison. No, I know. It's just the fact that I was about to say the experience level when you get to, like, you know, there were times when I used to be upset about things, you know, bad beats and bad players and stuff like that. Like, none of it affects me anymore. I try to do my best, and that's all I can do. And when the cards go your way, this game is really fun and easy. And when they don't, it can be frustrating. And the most important thing to do is just know, like, when you knock out of a tournament, you know, you wake up the next day, there's another tournament waiting for you.
That's
So
right.
Anna's finished washing her car. Welcome back. Thanks, Ann.
I can't remember. I had at the table I had aces, kings, queen, aces, kings, queen, aces. So
You don't have to make that up.
Ugh.
I'll give you a new deck.
Yeah.
I got it. Yeah, 6:45. Cards are coming back in the air.
The 5-minute break here while we readjust the seats and everything like that. So, only person staying at the table is Diane. Final table, folks. Final table. It's the final
No
countdown.
countdown.
Do-do-do-do. And there it is, Rudy in C1. We waited for him all night long.
See, Rudy? Same thing, bro. That's what he does when he wins. Stands up, walks away. It's the
Oh, there's a spot.
Where? Where?
What was wrong talking to Rudy?
I had 35K.
No, I thought this was a spot.
I'm sorry. 30K.
No, I guess there's a spot coming up then.
Oh, yeah, 2 minutes away from that, probably.
30K.
That cake is calling my name.
Dude.
Eat me.
Okay. We'll go all in. You only got 3 chips.
Our boy, Gabriel, who left our table, is coming back with a hefty stack of chips here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, almost 900,000 in chips. Put ourselves on the streams.
Yeah, he wants to see our pretty faces,
Sexy.
I guess. All right.
Okay, for you. I mean,
Since you asked,
she asked, you know, I mean, we try to give what the people ask for. I mean, hello.
what's up?
She's done washing her car, you know, and then she can
Right.
make dinner,
You should make more spaghetti.
right?
We're down the final table, guys. 9 players left. 196 down to 9 now. Isn't that great?
That's pretty good. It's very good. 9th place pays like $500, but first place $5,000, and we don't pay you in chips. We pay you cash. So there are your chip counts.
Kiss Ash.
Gabriel with
They call it.
855K, Chris with 685. Those are really healthy, and Rudy 530. Those are big stacks. So I mean, we got
Diane not quite on life support, but close enough.
right. Listen. I mean, that's a all in a shove. There really is no
Yeah,
other
pretty
decision.
much. I mean, blinds at 10-20. You only have, 7 big blinds left. So, at some point, make a move here. And the fact that she's actually big blind here, too, also, or under the gun.
Yeah, she's under the gun. Have either of us have a royal? Yeah, I've had like 6 royals in my lifetime.
I've dealt a bunch of Royals. Never actually had one. Wait, that's a lie. I have. In a home game.
What you doing, buddy? Oh.
How many players left? Couldn't see.
Andrew would have a heart attack
Thank you, man.
was
Appreciate that.
if it was over at 6:30. Andrew would have been so mad
Mm-hmm.
because our streams never end that early with us on the.
No, we grind here.
We grinders.
We grinders, dude.
Blinds are still 10K, 20K. We're hand number 95 on the street. This is finally the final table, and we're gonna play all the way down to one or several winners. So, I mean, if they decide to chop, we don't know. My man Brian has been on the feature final table a lot the last couple of weeks, and I tell you what, though, his game is really top notch. He's been playing really well, so kudos. Rudy, first hand on the stream, and the dealer button, calling the 20K, and Gabriel putting everyone to the test here. Two-fisted raise.
Raise 210K.
Ace Jack offsuit, 210,000. Oh man, look at Roy. I'm sorry, Roy is Ray. This is Ray, though, isn't it? His name is Ray, and he changed it to Roy. Has it been Roy the whole time?
Roy.
No. He's all in though. Okay, we're seeing something wrong. Ace Jack right there for Gabriel, and the graphics are off a little bit because that doesn't make any sense.
The way he's running, I'm already prepared for a bad one.
So the all-in button always goes to a player who could be eliminated from the tournament. And that's, yeah, it is Queen 6. Oh, my God. All right, so someone decided to take a stand, and Queen 6 has just been eliminated. So I thought there was a mistake in the graphics, but I was incorrect. The graphics are right. It's Queen 6. He went all in. He went for it. He made the final 9. Maybe that was his goal. He takes 9th place money, $400. There's the payouts, $459. He's happy. We're happy. Rudy doesn't know what's going on. Like I heard my name, but why was he talking
About you?
Yeah.
He's great when you have like 2 bigs and 30 minutes per fucking hand. I never say anything, but I was ready.
Make it go faster.
I guess he was taking a little time in his decisions, but what makes a player do that?
Who knows?
Who knows, right? His money. Do whatever he wants to.
Where's Rudy at?
Rudy's in C1.
Oh, all my favorites are here. Rudy's here. My boy Brian's on seat 8.
Yeah, I told you.
C9 rather. I mean,
Did you just see this final table? You know, we're gonna have words.
you got
after
Jeff
this.
here, Silver Fox sitting there,
And Nancy in the chat.
Nancy in the chat, of course.
She
Yeah.
loves it. This final table.
Nancy said
would
that
not
she
be the
Rudy's
same.
one of the fantastic negotiators, like previously stated. Oktay. Excuse me.
Alexander saying, "Let's go, Gabriel. Come on,
Come on.
come on. Let the radio on." Yeah, that's a great feature table right here. Final table. Great. Good to see. You know, Rudy's been out of the tournament scene for a couple months. You know, doing his thing on the outside world, and that's fine. You know, you got to do what you got to do. Saw him earlier before. I think we're like 27-handed. I was like, you know, Rudy you should make the final table. He's like, I'm gonna do my best, and here he is. He stepped up to the plate. Now, 8 players, so he's only 7 players away from first place. His birthday was last week, Wednesday. So shout out. Brian raises the 50K with ace 10. Rudy with queen on the clubs, folds. Gabriel with 5-3, doesn't want to play this. He just got all his chips. He's over the million mark, I'm pretty sure. And Silver Fox, King, Queen on the dealer button. That's a really strong hand. Just going to make the call, wants to see the flop. But Diana's like, you know what? I'm all in. Ace, Queen of Hearts. The best of the 3 of them right here. She's all in. I can't see those players folding for that amount, so I definitely think for 100K, they're going to come along. All right, so there was no re-raise. Brian actually could have re-raised to isolate, but he didn't. He chose not to, so that lets Silver Fox in the hand. So it's King, Queen, Ace 10, and Ace Queen. So far, the best of the hand is Ace Queen, all in.
You guys can shake your heads and act like I'm an asshole. That's as honest as it gets.
Oh, my God, she flops the world. Ace, Trey, Ace. Brian probably thinks he's trapping here. 5 on the turn. He puts a bet, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, Jeff picked up a flush draw, so he's coming along for the side pot. Even though he thinks Brian might have an ace, he's never folding here, right? The spot. Oh, 8 of hearts. It's a red, but the wrong red. So bet from Brian, and unfortunately, Jeff's got to let that go. Diana's going to scoop this pot, but Brian gets a little side pot for 100K, so he doesn't lose much. I mean, there's 110 pre-flop. He breaks even. Poor Jeff, he loses 200K in that hand. I know, what a flop, Nancy. That was crazy. Could have been more action on the fireworks on the turn, but Jeff, smart enough to pump the brakes. They didn't get crazy. One player was already all in. What a hand. Woo. a dealer's perspective. I like that right there, that view.
Mm-hmm.
That's usually a good view from the all-in perspective, but hand number 98 of the stream. Blinds are 10K, 20K. Nancy with the wow. Ooh, little action from Rudy here, but Gabriel, another good hand. Every time Rudy tries to get into a hand, he's got Gabriel to the left, and Gabriel does this two-fisted thing. He likes to re-raise with two fists. Two fists.
Yeah, no, but you still lose.
I didn't even see your hand, Jeff. I just see it. I thought you had king, queen of diamonds. King, queen of diamonds.
Oh, yeah, king. I thought you had queens.
Thank you, Nancy.
Thank you. It's always nice to hear. We try our best. So Jeff now with the shortest stacks on the table. Shortest stack on the table. Missing that flush. Rudy gets out of the way. He knows it's tough. It's a tough spot to be in, especially because you have so many streets to come with and they have an aggressor player to the left. Of all the spots that Rudy's in, this is probably the toughest one for him. The chip leader to your left immediately, and he's so aggressive. If we look at Gabriel's VPIP, I mean, he's got 1.2 million in chips, so obviously he's doing something right. There it is. Just what I said, his VPIP. Rudy's 50%, but I would have to say Gabriel was probably right up there.
Yeah, but that's all fresh, though. I mean, those guys, who was on the table longest here, this bunch here? AJ by far, right? William was here. Diane was here.
Yeah, but there should be a restart when there should be. I don't think there is.
I don't think there is.
Yeah, I think there should be a restart of the
I can ask Ron, but I don't think the restart
table.
I've never done it before, and the little I've done.
Right. Because that number is a little skewed, right? Skewed.
Yeah, oh God, yeah, skewed. Absolutely.
Because every time Rudy's in a hand, Gabriel's in a bigger hand. So Ace Jack, 160K. Silver Fox, cutting out some chips here. Raises up, doesn't go all in. It's interesting, the raise size here. AJ with ace 10 of diamonds. I think he's going to put him to the test.
It never happened before. Like that right there. That's not the only thing. Is that 75?
Looks like he wants to go all in. Oh, my God. I'm surprised he's going to fold his hand there. That was shocker. And Chris with 6-4 in the big blind folds, easily folding. So AJ gets the good news. Jeff shows him the ace jack, so good thing that AJ didn't want to go all in there. Gabriel is killing it right now. He's playing really well on the other table. I'm sure he made some really good plays. We didn't get to see action. I think he left our table with 300,000. He was a chip leader at the time when he left. He came back to the table with 800,000. Now he has 1.2 million in chips. So such a short period of time, chipping up. Dominating. And you said that earlier, someone with a lot of chips doesn't want to chop. That might be that person.
Yeah. Many times seen that.
It might be that scenario.
They regret it later on.
Yeah. No, I wasn't saying that. I was just saying, like, hey, I want that 5K. It looks so sweet. Remember, William got super lucky when he made that all-in bet. Made that straight, was ace-7 versus Steve's ace-queen, I think it was. And made that 4-card straight, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So William's still in this tournament because that one hand that you have to remember, like, how did he get there? Well, sometimes you got to get lucky. That's the point. So Chris puts in the mid-raise. No, William puts in 50 raise, and then Chris made the call with pocket sevens in the small blind. And your flop is ace, deuce, 8. So Chris, even though in the lead, there's 2 overcards to his pair. Got check, check. So Chris might feel good because he checked the flop. So he's going to maybe put a bet in here. If Will would have fired the bet folds, usually the raiser has ace-king or ace-queen, some scenario like that. But William didn't do the c-bet. And what we talked about earlier, how it's important to make a c-bet.
Yep.
And that's why he loses a spot right here. So
every time I talk to you, I get the vibe you want to play poker right now.
You want to play?
No, every time I talk to you on the stream, I always get the vibe you want to play poker.
Oh, me? Of course, man. Hell yeah.
Maybe it does reset. Hold on. Those numbers are kind of weird.
Right, how's Rudy at top 33%? He only played like 3 hands.
You're right.
Your read is correct. Every time I talk about poker and I see it, I'm like, ooh, there's so much fun.
Because the passion's oozing out of you, man.
It's one of those things, you know, like, I'll tell you what, though. There's probably nothing has taught me more about losing in life than poker has. Like, it's so frustrating at a different level, but then so rewarding at times when you're actually in the zone. There's a zone where you're feeling, you just know where you're at, you know your hands, you know how players play. There's such an intricate to it. It's not just two cards. It's not like,
correct.
You know, my two versus your two. It's a lot of levels to it. And that's the whole thing. Like, if you're playing well, 305,000 from AJ here with ace-10 offsuit in the cutoff. Chris with jack-8 and the dealer button pausing here. I don't know if it's for showmanship that you want to look weak, but jack-8's not a hand that you defend with. And he folds. I mean, I don't know. Maybe he thinks AJ was making a move. Brian folds his ace-7. Rudy with king-deuce. K2 is good for skiing, but it's not good for poker. You ever go skiing?
Never.
Oh, then you don't know what a K2 is then.
No.
Oh. We just missed it.
No hesitation. You're like, wait till Rudy says something. I'm gonna say, why He saw that shit 15 minutes ago.
He's like waiting until he can do it.
I know. He's like literally just
like,
even then like let it out. It's beautiful. No, that's how he.
I mean, if it never happened, he was gonna be so tense.
Dude, 100%.
How's he gonna get it out?
I'm gonna talk shit. So it's gonna happen. But I will take another one of those.
There's a funny interaction there with Ron and Rudy. And Rudy, instead of being mad, he's laughing about it, which is great. I think that happens when you have 500K in chips. You're still feeling good. So.
That's a moment right there. It's caught forever.
Oh, we got some yellow chips on the table. Did you see that? We got the yellow chips. They're 25K. So Gabriel's got the yellow chips in play on an ace-5 flop. Rudy checks. Gabriel checks behind. This is the first like semi-quiet pot. And check. So Rudy wins? No. Gabriel wins with king-jack. King-6? I'm a little confused. I thought Rudy had king-jack. Apparently he had king-6 or didn't.
An error.
That happens, right? See?
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah. So Gabriel, who normally puts the pressure that time, let that one slide, and he checked it all the way down. King high won. So small blind versus big blind action, and sometimes we see that where there's no aggression, and that's fine. Maybe Gabriel felt a little soft on Rudy, you know. The volume keeps going in and out as we talk. Did you see that, Alexander? The comment?
Well.
Rebel says hit the refresh because it's fine on his end. That's good.
Yeah, that's fine.
Brian here, pocket threes. 200,000. Gabriel folds jack-7. And Jeff with 9-8 will not defend the big blind. So that's how you scoop up some of the blinds. So the thing, like instead of going all in there, all fixed. Thanks, Alexander. That's good to hear. Listen, we appreciate the feedback. The first 3 minutes of the stream, we had our mics on mute, so it's always good when the stream chat tells us something's not right.
On the bat that I just took, bro, I can't help it that your butt actually hurts.
I just got a little pow-pow on that one, right? I mean,
William here with pocket aces. This is only the second time we've seen aces on the stream, so you're asking about what you should do on the gun. Here's the situation. He raises 50K. Nice size raise, too. Unfortunately, though, this time nobody has anything to give him action, so The opposite of too much action is no action, and he's just going to take down the blind. So, I mean, nothing you can do there. I like the raise. It's a good size from under the gun. Some people will say, well, that's why you should limp, and that's limping is just the worst of the two situations. I'd rather just take the blinds and not get your aces cracked. Like earlier when Gabriel was just firing chips, that's the time when you limp it with aces, when you know like a player who has 1.2 million in chips is just going to try to steal it. And in that situation, if you limp there and then Gabriel raises you, yeah, you make more chips, but you also have a risk of being knocked out of the tournament though. So Chris with queens here. How can I bring up a subject and not talk about it? Oh, just those quick things. I mean, I really try to talk about poker more than anything. K2, I think it's the only mountain in Vietnam. I think you're right. So that's a good question. I haven't skied it before, but let's see. Google. What's Google say?
Google says a lot of things.
Andreas Bargeler as their only person to ski the K2 mountain in 2018, or the first person. So how about that?
That's what you get for laughing. Every fucking person in the building laughed at you. I know. So now I don't expect the people. Well, this guy, I'm not sure about, but you I expect better. I mean, I stopped the laughter a little. The best part is I never even heard the comment.
And do you know it takes about 7 hours to ski down K2?
K2. What's K2? That
a mountain.
Oh, it's a big mountain, huh? Biggest mountain in the world.
Dylan says depends on how many do you have. Not the biggest mountain in the world. I don't think it's that. I think Everest is probably one of the tallest mountains in the world, but that's because of sea level. What's his name? Neil Tyson DeGrasso would argue.
Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Right. Neil deGrasse Tyson would argue that there's a mountain taller than Mount Everest because of its location of the equator and sea level.
How big is that mountain?
How big is what mountain?
Everest.
Everest?
How big is that mountain?
You want me to ask Google? I don't know these info.
Sure.
I mean, come on, man.
It's up to you. You don't have to.
Encyclopedia.
It's a quiz, Oktay. You tell me right now.
No, I don't know.
No cheat sheets.
I would not win that answer on Jeopardy.
Boop, boop, boop.
Dylan says K2 is the second highest mountain in the world.
So what's the first highest in the world then?
Yeah.
Dylan.
Mount Everest is 29,032 feet. That's all.
Which equates to how many miles?
To equate to miles.
Yeah,
How about 8,000 meters? How about that? You gonna do it?
No. 29,000 what was the number?
What number? 20. The feet? 29,032 feet. Highest mountain in the world.
How many miles in a foot?
Jesus Christ, I don't know.
No, how many feet in a mile, should I say?
How many feet in a mile?
Right.
I don't know.
Am I saying that right? How many feet are in a mile?
Yeah. All right, 1 mile you want to say.
5280. So, look. So what's the
29,000. Just go round it up. Round down. 29,000.
foot? 29,000 what?
Feet.
29,000. 5 miles. It's equivalent to 5 miles.
Okay.
4 miles.
Right.
So what's the actual number? The actual 29,000.
That was so bad. How can you say that?
29,032.
Okay, 32. So it's 5.5 miles.
Yep.
That's a big ass Mountain, brother.
How could it be minus 66 degrees? There's no way.
No, it's not up there, probably. On top of the world.
I'm on top of the world. Hey.
I'm on top of the world. Hey. Where is Mount
Himalayas, baby.
located?
So to get to base camp, there's a 2-week trek to get to base camp. Just the base camp alone. I want to go there.
K2 right there. That's K2.
Yeah. Bam.
It's it is 28,000 feet above sea level. So that's about about 6 miles above sea level.
Right.
That's pretty cool.
Yep. 7 hours to ski it, buddy.
To ski all the way through it?
That's what it said. It's information I
You
got
can just
from
go
the web.
wait. You told me just because you have to go all the bumps and.
I guess so. I don't think you can go straight down.
Oh my God, that's gonna be a headache looking at that thing.
5 miles of skiing. It's a long trek.
It's a lot of. It hurts to even thinking about that.
Did you look at the base camp?
Imagine a lot of deaths there too, also, right? Probably.
Randy, nothing. K2 has nothing to do with poker. You're absolutely right.
Randy, someone asked a question. Randy answered a question. That's all.
No, I wish I had 7 high. I had 6 deuce offsuit or something. Yeah, something crazy.
All
Go
that he
ahead, Brian.
says. Yeah, small blind versus Rudy's big blind. Rudy's getting decimated here. Came to the table with like 600K in chips, down to 300, half a stack. That's patience for you, though.
I know that we have to be running out. There's a lot of tears at the table. So, like, I just want to be accommodating.
8 players remaining, guys.
Make sure everybody has clean pillows.
8 players remaining.
8 players. I'm on top of the world.
It's a good song to get into your head.
Now.
Yeah.
Good job, buddy.
Blinds are 15K, 30K. Woohoo!
Woohoo's right.
And 160K for Silver Fox. He's going to put it all into test. All of it in. Let's go. Oh, no, he left a couple chips behind. I think he's not all in. This is the new trick now. This is the professional move. Well, it doesn't seem like it's going to work. I mean, the difference of all in or that bet is going to win either way. So he's happy to take down the pot. Oh, that's good to know.
Mm-hmm. What is that? Front of Storm. So is White Mountain. Okay.
Are you good at trivia? Are you really good? I'm not good at
I
trivia.
am, but it depends on what. I'm good at U.S. history,
Right.
sports, obviously,
Right.
pop culture, music, especially. That's my sweet spots.
Yeah. I like when
And current events, to some degree, depending on the events.
when this Saturday Night Live does the Alex Trebek Jeopardy and they have
Is it
Burt Reynolds on there.
Is it Kel or Keenan? Is the host. And the black Alex Trebek.
Right.
It's great.
It's funny though.
It's very funny.
Raise Chris Ace Queen 75K. And on to the next one.
Yeah, announcing about the trade. Reed has mentioned Geno Smith trade.
You're still on that? Ron, that was in the last 3 minutes.
Atypical blackjack yo-yo. What's up, dog?
You know one of the reasons I love this man is because he's like Kobe lover like me.
I agree with that statement.
Wow.
You're getting drug tested.
Bro.
That shouldn't even be a.
Bro, you can't, bro. Stop, dude. That's one of the most clutch players ever. Like that's.
AJ with ace-9 puts in a nice little raise here.
Oh, he's amazing. See, I mean, dude, longevity is there. He's expensive. Who can average 30 points a game when they're 40?
So far, no collision of players.
But.
Jeff with 10-6 in the small blind. Highly doubt that he defends. Diana with king 8. She's going to make the call. So it's only 30,000 more. I thought it was raised to 75, but I guess he raised to 60K, so it's a mid-click.
Who's more popular compared to MJ? Good question. I mean, you look at it from the aspect of data. The 3 biggest selling artists of all time in order is the Beatles, Michael Jackson, and Elvis. So that's what you. In terms of like comparisons to today, I'll say Taylor Swift's probably the most popular artist today. In terms of.
The question was, is this tournament in Florida? Yes, what you're watching, this is the West Palm Beach Kennel Club stream on
Beach County.
Yeah, 1111 North Congress Avenue. If you're just joining this stream, we went over a couple things. We have a multi-flight the first week of April, $300 buy-in, $100,000 guaranteed prize pool. Moneymaker Tour will be back at the end of April. That schedule has not officially been posted for the tournaments.
He did say that the background poster answered the question.
Yes.
I love it. That's great.
So right there, PBKC Poker, West Palm Beach, Florida.
I love Ann. She's like a conversation. First Amendment conversation continues. I love it.
Yeah.
Because the response to someone saying about what's that doing poker? Well, when you're doing a 4-hour stream, if not longer, you're gonna take some turns and some twists, and it's okay.
Right.
It's okay as long as you keep the main thing.
We mainly focus on poker. I mean, for the most part, that's what we talk about.
Yeah, but there's nothing wrong with once in a while the middle hands.
Yeah, we veer off a little bit.
You want to keep everything. You want to keep things interesting.
But I've also heard that some of the criticisms, the worst thing that happens is too much veering. Not from you and I, but
Right.
I've heard it before.
But
in the
again,
past.
it depends. There's an art to it.
Yeah.
Because if you watch football broadcasts, they will steer away from football sometimes, depending on the time of the game and the time allotted. There's an art to it. Turn card jack, by the way.
Yeah.
So there's an art to it. Again,
So-
you're doing a 4 or 5 hour stream, a lot longer. You're gonna want some interesting things.
Right. So this hand right here, we have 9 deuce for William and king 7 for Rudy, and Williams got 9-6 trade jack. He had top pair until that jack came on the turn, and now he might feel a little bit of the pressure because Rudy's representing that he's got a big pair here, because Rudy's got 9% of the hand. It takes balls to make this play go through, and it does because he's telling a story. This is what I'm trying to tell people when he bet the turn, they bet the flop. This is the thing. Like, people continue with this story. I mean, he was risking his whole tournament there. I mean, that's a pretty good bluff.
Yep. So things are tightened up a little bit now. Wait. One elimination first hand of the final table, but since then, things are tightened up.
Right. But that takes the skill part in the element instead of the luck factor right there, because Rudy had very little, and if William just thought he was bluffing, if he had that good feeling that Rudy was just trying to take down the pot, it pushed back there. I don't think I see Rudy's going to call that. It's so tough because it's easy for us to see that the hole cards, how the play went down. But when you're sitting inside the mix of it in the tournament and you're out of position and you check and someone puts in a bet for $200K, you're kind of like, oh, I don't want to make a mistake here.
Right,
So,
right, of course. Oh yeah, I love Barry White. I am a huge Barry White fan. So yeah. She said the Beatles in heyday. Yep. Again, the Beatles are probably, well, I don't think it's probable. I think it's fact based on the data. the biggest music act in history of music.
Diana all in there with King 8 from the dealer button and both the blinds and everyone else folded. Yeah, the Beatles did really great, but they did it great at their time of era, right? Though if the Beatles came out now and they try to
maybe, but what I'm saying is that the data though,
right?
The data is something you can't argue with. It equals impact,
right?
And the fact that they still sell records today shows the impact that sold 50-something years later, 60-something years later, is still such a big deal.
You thought that conversation?
Well, you are very white. You're white. Talking about very white. Yeah.
That's funny.
But I personally, I know this is controversial with a lot of people when I say this. Like, I like the Beatles.
Right.
But I think they're a little overrated.
That's that word you used again.
No, but I used it. They're good. Again, I'm going to apply the same logic.
Right.
To what's here.
Right.
Is that I think they're good. I just think they're a little overrated. That's all.
Gambler Wannabe says, back to poker, guys. Okay, focus, man. Focus. All in.
I'm a man, not a boy.
Boy. Yeah, boy.
All in, Bill. All in, the Queens.
Yeah, it's a nice hand to go out with.
Diane goes all into a King Jack.
She's short. She feels like she's short stack. So it's a race off here. I mean, it's one overcard to a pair. But we've seen crazier things happen. So relatively close in stacks here.
Nothing here. Nothing there.
To see, boys, until the river.
Kings.
Sorry.
And survives.
And she says sorry. That's nice of her to apologize for taking his chips.
You're playing to win, man. No matter who you are, you're playing to win. Gabriel with a big lead here, by the way, with more than quarter of chips in play right now.
He had 1.27 million in chips. He dwindled a little bit, but still, 1.1 is still pretty nice for Gabriel. So you can be patient. And William now, the short stack with 10, left with 10K in chips. I mean, pocket queens are a pretty good hand.
So William right now is on life support. He has less than one big blind left. 10,000 chips to be exact. So
you trying to ignore that message?
I don't give a damn what he says. I'm a man, so we'll keep it that way.
Yeah.
He wished me birthday today.
Who does that, bro? My birthday week. My birthday.
Wait. Ron,
My birthday.
I do a podcast, dude. Trust me. I get called so many things. Trust me.
I trust you.
You gotta have an ounce for skin in this industry, dude. You do.
Birthday. I do birthday.
What is Rudy talking about here?
He's talking about his birthday. It's birthday week.
You both have a birthday week, right?
Well, mine passed last Sunday. It was great.
No, it's Sunday. Sunday starts the week though, so technically you get Sunday to Saturday.
Let's see here. Yeah, we're only today's the 7th. Yeah,
you get 7 days. You get 7 days.
Okay, so yeah, I got a couple more days to enjoy it.
You get 7 days.
I can't enjoy the whole month though. My birthday month.
Dude, don't be greedy, bro. You're not special. Okay, you're the only guy on the planet. Hell, you're not the only guy in this room.
Let me tell you something.
That has a birthday in March, bro. 12 months.
I'll tell you something.
What? Go ahead.
I'm gonna change your opinion about that though.
What?
He's all in, and we got a call. So Jack Deuce is out of hand. Okay, so we have Gabriel with Queen 9, and is that pocket 9s? 9-10 for. No, 10s for William. Okay, so it's 10s versus Queen 9.
Let's see.
Let's see what?
Let's see. The flop.
Trey, ace 5. Ugh. Jack on the turn.
William survives.
William doubles up.
Love the fittest.
I will survive. 135. All right. Nice little hefty, though. I thought he had less than 10K in blinds.
I need to do squats.
You need to do squats
I need
right
to do
now?
squats.
I was banging. I did.
So even though Gabriel lost that hand, he's still at 1 million in chips. Must be nice.
He can really, honestly, he can just sit there and just. I don't want to say he's selling his chips,
right?
You still want to have some sort of edge, but he has space. He has space.
Oh, he's got a lot of wiggle room. But
yes.
The thing of it is, when you have a chip stack that he was doing it earlier. He was putting pressure. He was applying it definitely to Rudy. Whenever Rudy would bet, he would put out the two fists to the razor.
Yeah.
And you can make those pressure plays like that because you're not worried about being eliminated from the tournament. So you're supposed to do that a lot of the times you put your chips and the pressure to use. But this is a tough field. I mean, this is a good final table. Got a lot of experience.
And I think it's also, it's a lot of really good players, regulars here that play very normally. Players I've known for years. You're getting some really good poker play here.
Rudy all in here.
Rudy all in. Good luck, Rudy.
He just sensed it. He just knew that Chris from
all
the
in for
button.
what? 545? Is this a move? I thought I was supposed to be pushing there, but
Yeah, of course. He knows the dealer button could be opening wide, so the range there is not necessarily a good hand. He just knows that Chris was trying to steal the blinds. It's a great read.
Yeah.
And he takes it down. Great read. Great. I got some chicken tater tots. You hungry? What?
Thank you. I know I'm cute.
100% promise. I ever grew up here on White Claws, I would never come back here again. There would be
Rudy.
remember that one time? Bro, I'd be like wearing like a full outfit at the Hard Rock, so you want to recognize me, beard and shit. Like,
We got Schmergel in the house. Schmergel, want to jump in here?
Hi. Why, you need a break?
No, I'm good. We have 4 mics. You can come and jump in and talk.
I could. You want me to jump in, guys?
Yeah, jump in.
of
We'll
course.
talk to us a little bit.
Eat me.
We haven't spoken on here, you and I, in a long time. I gotta get some time with you a little bit. You know what I mean? How you been? Good to see you.
Hey guys.
Still looking beautiful as always. How are you doing? All right?
You. We're great. How are you?
I'm
How's
good.
the chat?
Chat's great.
Great action,
I'm
right?
I'm getting picked on again by people, but it's okay.
Well, yeah.
I'm a man.
That's the usual.
A man.
I like this. It's a good
Dynamics.
little groove.
I know. I like
yeah.
this. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Josh locking in.
Yeah. So, right, we got a great table, Steph was saying. You got Rudy in seat 1. You know how Rudy is. Rudy is Rudy, of course. No, nothing need to be said there. Still Fox seat 3. Gabriel, great player, seat 2. Brian, of course, on seat number 8. Yeah.
We have an all-in player here.
Hey girl, hey. How you been? That's my girl right there.
Oh,
Who's that?
she knows your voice, sir, when you
Yeah,
came
of
on.
course.
Who's that?
Of course.
That's my girl. It's Sherry.
Good to have girls. I don't have girls.
I just said it. Anyways, this hand.
This
Ernest,
hand was good.
It was.
Was
It was.
VPIP time. AJ with 25% on top. Tighten the VPIP on top, though, really.
Yeah.
No separation there. People trying to find their...
AJ before the money was much more aggressive, and then he took some beats. He lost ace king to ace king to the 4 flush. It was terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 3
Brutal.
flush. It was crazy. It went runner flush. So he bounced back, got some chips, and now he's playing a little more tighter.
Yeah, to see you, Mr. Oktay. Happy birthday
Thank
to
you. I had a really
What's your birthday too?
no,
Oh, Rudy and
Rudy's
Oktay.
birthday.
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
I'm May.
I gave you guys the free stuff.
I'm May.
I hope you
I'm May
redeemed
1st.
it.
I'm May 1st.
Don't act like I didn't send you a Facebook
Oh,
thing with the
the free
deals.
coupon stoof. Yeah, stoof.
Yeah.
You did.
You're welcome.
Would say, oh my God.
You sent it to me and then to Schwartz.
Yeah, give it to everybody.
So I did feel special right after I saw that. I was like, oh.
That's a you problem then. If you don't feel
That wasn't
special
me
with
problem.
That is a him
That's
problem.
a you problem. Yeah.
No, the problem is I didn't get the pizza I was hoping for. Free pizza on my
Wasn't
birthday.
here.
Speaking of
Sorry.
free, AJ's all in Ace King. Your favorite hand, Mr. Alton
I
Boss.
didn't say my favorite hand.
It's a Florida hand.
It's the second most
great.
overrated hand in poker.
And it's suited,
Deal
so
with it,
it's-
Oktay,
Listen.
please.
Ernest would say it's overrated, and then he says overrated doesn't mean mad.
You're overrated.
Yeah, I guess. About my bad.
Hi, Ann. How you doing, girl? How's
Anne's a
the
sweetheart.
chat doing?
Ann,
I love Ann.
Ann called us cute today.
Yeah, they're cute.
So it's kings versus ace king, and there's a king.
Oh, that's fireworks there, all right. Set of kings.
Full house.
Flop it like
Oh,
you're hot.
oh.
It's kind of
eliminated.
AJ loses
Eliminated right there.
2 pair.
Right, 2 pair.
Such a nerd.
I had to go Randy Savage on that one.
I think my
Sorry.
ears are bleeding.
GG's
but,
and well played. I know.
My highs are
How'd
get-
you do
my
it
highs
this
are
whole
really high.
time?
I haven't been out loud all day today. It's only now since
I
you
was
got
doing
here.
every time
You
I did
excited
the
me.
graphics part, I was laughing. I was like,
because you're
I
here now,
hear you
I'm a little
guys.
more excited. You know what I'm saying? So it's what it
Stephanie
is.
brings out the best in everybody.
Schmurg.
Me, make it
Just
all
keep,
lively.
just keep your pocket deuces away from me, please. Thank you.
I don't know why you hate him. They're great.
Because we don't win with that hand.
What?
You don't play them
That,
right.
that, by the way, pocket deuces, not overrated. Trash.
I would disagree with that.
That's why
Trash.
it's in the poker room. Thank you.
Say it again.
It's in the poker room.
What's this program?
Pocket deuces. The picture, the little painting. It's pocket deuces.
And?
Just
Let's
saying.
make it right.
Sure is.
Doesn't make it wrong.
Thank you, Oktay.
Cho.
You're dead.
I'm dead.
You're fired.
We need Stephanie on this mic more often. Chris
Thank
here with
you.
aces. The third time we've seen pocket aces today. Hasn't happened a lot. We've seen ace king a lot. It's probably like 11 times on the stream today. It was the hand of the day.
My boy Brian with my hand.
Let's go. Let's find out what happens here.
No, but he thought about it. It's a thought that counts, you know.
He did. He
The
paused.
position's not great.
He did.
I don't blame him.
Rudy's
it's okay.
coming along here with King Jack. 75K. Rudy's been card dead for a while, so King Jack probably looks like a monster hand to him. He's like, man, this is the best I've seen all day long. Sarah Fox, 8-5. I got the small blind. I do have 30,000 out there. Okay, I'll fold. So heads up. Aces versus King Jack.
Oh man. What's gonna
Oh, we
happen?
thought it was gonna find two pairs.
I'm a little tender there.
I just knew. You're sorry. I'm sorry.
You're working out. You squeeze the hell out of my
This
arm.
is- I just had a feeling.
It is sick though.
That's gross. It's not over yet though. But folks, when you have aces and you see a king high flop,
You think you're good. Yeah. You're like, hell yeah, man. This is a great flop for me.
All in, Chris. All in, and a snap call from Rude. So Rudy's birthday. All he's got to do is fade a 4, a 6, or an ace. Let's go one time for the birthday boy. That's fine. Rudy gets a clappy
It's
clap
over
for himself.
celebration.
There, the World Series of Poker, there's a penalty for doing
It's like
that.
throw the flag.
Yeah.
It's like football.
Over acceleration. Yeah. Acceleration. Celebration.
We know what you meant. Listen, it's okay once in a while, but like literally in his face is like, yo, bro.
Yeah, it's
I
true.
got that.
Yeah. Rudy, act like you've been there before, right? I always say that to somebody who has won a hand.
Thank you, Ann. Yeah, seriously.
The weakest
Quack,
hand
quack.
gets 50-50.
It's
Yep.
pocket swans.
See? She gets it.
Pocket
And
swans
let
and-
me ask you a question. Is
we leveled up
Ace
here.
King
Pretty.
overrated? Yes or no? Chat room also. Pocket deuces, do you like it or not? Schmergel, don't get involved in this, please. Conversation. Thank you.
I wish we
I
could do a
was just about
survey.
to say you're
Don't
overrated.
no. I don't need you.
Again.
I don't need you swaying things here. Okay. Thank you very much.
I don't need to sway anything.
Have you seen this card before? Did you see that?
What?
There's a Rudy and a stats. It's like I don't. There's no rewind.
you can do
button.
that. It's
I
a-
like
it-
I
it.
can do it
individual stats.
individual.
Right.
But yeah. I
haven't
was trying
seen
to
it
fix
before.
things, so
Right.
I didn't mean to.
Right.
I mean, I did, but I didn't because it wasn't correct.
Rudy's patience has shown. Like he was getting picked on early. He came to the table. I think he had like 600K in chips. He was like third or fourth.
Yeah.
Got dwindled down to 300K. Made some moves.
That's she
Sorry.
she gets it. She gets it. Ace gets so overrated. See? Told you.
Ernest, turn off your phone. Jeez, so
Jeez, Ernest.
unprofessional.
God.
Gosh, freaking
It wasn't me.
idiot.
First off, I have a better ringtone than that.
He thinks he's so cool.
Gambler, do you think overrated means bad or does it mean bad?
What do you think, Oktay?
Do I gotta go to the dictionary again? Good lord.
Okay. Good Lord. Somebody's raising here.
Don't ask dumb questions. You'll get
Dumb answers?
Yeah.
Play dumb games, get dumb prizes. All right, so it's Diane at 115. William just flat calls.
Thank you,
here.
Randy. Randy Wagner says,
No,
deuces
still
suck.
suck. I was
Thank you
gonna
very
say
much.
thank you,
Thank
Randy.
you. We got some common sense in this chat room. Thank you very much.
All in the call here.
Anyways, this hand, Ernest.
I know.
Jesus.
Let's pay attention.
I know,
Focus.
right. Eight, King Queen,
He's
not
a whip.
overrated. Turn card 5. River card is.
Hey!
No!
Oh no!
Go!
Oh my goodness.
Even Ann said we overrated.
So that is GG's and well played, William.
Exactly. And for you guys in the chat, real quick, Google's a friend. Overrated means rated or valued too highly. It didn't say bad. It says it's rated.
But it's not
too
great
high.
either.
Okay. Never mind.
Ernest.
Your argument is not helping you at all. But William will finish 7th place here for $732.
Thanks, Stephanie, for the information.
Yeah, no problem. It's right there on our screen, but just to make sure for the people in the back that cannot look and is just listening.
If you're
According
watching,
to, wait, according to AI,
yes,
while
yes.
overrated
my
doesn't
God, he's
necessarily
so
mean
on that.
bad,
It's
it
crazy.
implies that something is considered better than it actually is.
Oh, okay.
Suggesting that the general opinion of it is too high and therefore not fully justified,
Like
which can be
Ernest-
often interpreted as a negative assessment,
Negative,
essentially,
right. That's
which
what-
means something is getting more praise than it deserves.
All right,
Right.
That's
Silver
all we're
Fox
saying.
is all in here.
All
now,
in. Rudy
Ernest.
calls with threes.
Rudy.
He shows. Oh, he folds.
No, he doesn't.
Oh.
He's just helping the dealer.
Oh, he's helping the
All
dealer.
in for Silver Fox here. By the way, if I say someone's bad, I'm going to say he's bad. It's just bad.
You're
It's bad.
I didn't say the Beatles are bad. I just said it's overrated.
Do better.
Okay, thank you.
All right. You know.
There he goes. Oh, Queens.
Yeah. Oh, queens.
Oh, Queens.
4.
Oktay goes, 4.
I'm done.
And look at Jeff's face.
Yeah.
Oh my God, because Rudy goes 4.
You call the card and it comes out?
Clip that. Why you clip it? God, you're the worst. You don't even have it up. Oh
No, we
my
don't
God,
have
you
it.
guys
I
are
know,
terrible.
I know.
You're killing me. Can't do anything right.
Well,
Overrated. Prime example.
Me, I'm overrated.
Yeah.
I get it. I called that myself. I'm not bad.
Jeez.
Am I bad, though?
You're bad to the
Just say
bone.
bad. Just say it's for. I'm bad. I'm bad?
You're bad.
Thank you. See, I'd rather just be honest when you say I'm bad.
Oh, I'll always be honest with you guys. Don't worry.
You're short.
Yeah, wow.
4'10".
4'11".
4'10".
Give me another inch.
You shrunk. I shrunk you again.
All right. You guys can stop the bickering. Look at these
I miss
three
you.
top chip stacks. Everyone over $1 million, and Rudy's in third place.
This is the third time. This is the third time in the stream that Oktay has called a card and it came out. And
No, don't say that. People can think
Oktay, do you do it when you go play poker? Does it work?
it does. You want to hear something really crazy?
Well, first, hold that thought real quick. I
Okay.
just want to say congratulations and GG's to our boy Jeff.
Yes.
Finishing in 6th place.
Yeah.
How much money is he taking home, Ernest?
6th place gets 948.
948.
There you go.
Now we're in the 4 digits column now.
Good job, Silver Fox.
Hi, Stevie B. We asked you a little anime today. Yeah, I can't help it. I can't. This is my personality. I can't help it. You know what I mean?
for
It is
sure.
what it is.
Hey, Stevie. How you been?
Is that should we call him Stevie? Oh no.
No, that's just Steve.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
I like
just wanted to
Stevie.
say it.
That's
That's all.
one of my boys.
I just want Oktay to say it. That's all. Are you dealing tonight? No. Right.
I don't think so.
Anyways,
Anyway,
we'll see. Probably. It's dinner time.
you cooking tonight? No.
No, probably not.
Okay.
All right, so we got an
All in
here.
Chris, right?
Another one?
That
Yeah,
Chris?
and then Brian
We don't know what he
called.
has. What does he have there? I can't see. Queen.
It looks like
King or Queen
Ace
there?
10. Let me see, right? Ace 10
No,
and
Chris.
We'll
Chris's
see in a
hand?
second.
Queen.
Give it a second. Hold on.
Queen something. King.
Hey.
Wait, hold on. What's
Spice
going on
the
here?
king.
Hold on.
He
Wait.
wins.
What do you have there? Show me the card. I can't even see the card.
Broadway wins.
King 7.
King 7.
Yeah, but Ron was trying to show him how we're supposed to box the cards out, deal nice and slowly. Rojas is like, yeah, but I just eliminated it. I got
Did
you
you
next
guys
time. I got you
notice
next time. What?
It was 3 knockouts in a row
I
just
know.
now.
Yeah.
It was
Like,
crazy.
bing,
You
bing,
sat
bing.
down, and Stephanie.
I bring the action.
Schmerg.
Thank you.
Schmerg and the herd.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Schmerg
good.
Schmerg heard it.
Yeah.
There
I
we
like
go,
that. Is
girl.
that a
There
sports
you go.
show?
Yeah.
I like
Girl.
that.
Girl.
Girl.
Michael.
Copyright. Stop it. You're gonna
What,
drop
how
in
long is the
trouble.
clip? How
I
long?
don't
10
know.
seconds. 10 seconds.
But here we go.
Speaking of.
Chris is going to finish
Speaking of.
in 5th place here for 1247. So congratulations and GG's to Chris. Played a hell of a game.
By the way, the
and
4th biggest selling album of all time.
anyways, he's a thousandaire now. Now we're top 4, ladies and gentlemen.
Stephanie brings professionalism to this
Doesn't she?
stream.
Thank you.
I mean,
Doesn't she?
seriously.
I mean, I do.
We
it
were
for a
off the
living.
rails for a long period of time.
These
you sit
poor
down.
people. I'm so sorry, everybody. I should have came sooner.
I would agree with you 100%.
Thank you.
It's just crazy. Rudy got his birthday. He got his birthday run good. I mean, that 4-liner, that's so crazy. Ah, my Lord. The stream was boring, and now it just got so excited. What are you looking at?
I'm reading the
oh,
chat.
the chats. The
Jeez.
chat's live.
Oh, well, that's good. I'm glad you did not get affected by that, Stevie. Yeah, that's scary. We don't like any of that stuff. Glad you're okay. It's nice to hear and see you. Poker is skill, but not 100%.
You're damn right. It's not
I agree.
No, it's
all about circumstances.
it's a tough pill to swallow because you can do the right things right, like Jeff get your money in good, and then it goes runner, garbage, and you're like,
It's like that sometimes. That's why we play this game.
yes,
Okay?
it's terrible. That's why we keep coming back. It's not because of we're happy. It's a torture. We're all like masochists. We just.
I think so. Yeah.
The skill level, like there's some aspects like you get over a period of time. There's a lot of basics to the game itself, but the part that you just have a feeling that you know a person's his range, what he's playing with, how he's doing that. You can know he's going to fold. You just have those intuitions that you get from over just a period of time for practice. I mean, I could tell you,
correct,
the stats on a lot of things, but you're going to get there only by playing the game, and that's what makes it so much fun.
Aw, thanks, Stevie. We love hanging out with you guys, too. Yeah. You guys are great.
Stevie.
Don't be jealous, Ernest.
Why am I jealous? We're all together.
It sounds like you're jealous.
You say y'all. I mean, us three, y'all, right? Come on. Stevie.
Y'all -1, a.k.a. Steph and Oktay.
Calm down. Calm down.
Relax.
All in the call here, folks. Back to
Listen,
poker.
I'm getting my shot. I haven't done it.
Quiet,
Okay,
his
hold
hand.
on.
Hold that thought.
Okay.
Thank you.
King, Queen, 4.
If I see a 10
8.
here.
A bink.
And a 10 for Broadway.
Yeah, that's a win.
That's
Broadway.
twice. So
Broadway.
Diana got knocked out.
And the rich get richer.
Dancing on Broadway.
We haven't seen a final table where there's been so many knockouts.
New York City.
One after another.
You sat down. It was literally an hour of the table, 9-handed. No one got knocked out. And all of a sudden, 3-4 people in a row. Just bam, 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 like dominoes.
Look at Gabriel, the rich get richer. He has
2.2
59%
million.
of the chips in
Wow.
play here. You got Rudy 1.235, and then Brian at 340,000 with 11 big blinds here.
Yeah, the tough part is there's dead small, and Brian's a big blind with 11. He's like it's like an island. One person versus two here.
I think they want to play a little bit longer, though, and there's nothing wrong with that.
I think they want to knock out Brian, and then there might be a chip, a talk about a chop, but maybe not.
Rudy said something, and Gabriel's like, well, yeah, I'll take first place, and you guys make a decision. And they're like, nah.
Yeah,
all it says is one person to say no, and that's it.
Yeah, then the discussion of the chop is over.
Exactly.
I agree with you. And when someone's arrogant like that, I don't care how many chips you are, I'm just going to take my money and play it out.
Well, everyone is different, and there's nothing wrong, and no one's playing a wrong way either, in my opinion.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's very PC. Politically correct.
Thank you.
2, King, 5. And Rudy hits a pair of that. But he's out of position.
What's up, Chris?
Chris, welcome to the chat. Thanks for much for joining
us.
Right, joining.
What up, Chris?
Oh, man, you guys are on a roll today.
I told you before you sat down we were off the rails.
These poor people.
You brought it back together.
Yeah.
Ace on the turn.
Allegedly.
Oh, no. Rudy had a check.
I had a joke for that.
Rudy had a check.
I can't put it in the pocket right now.
Gabriel's going to fire. Rudy snap calls. He knows.
Rudy's like, nah, you're going to scare me.
Yeah, you don't got no ace.
You're scare
you
me,
didn't-
boy.
You didn't call that flop with an ace king.
You're going to learn today.
You're gonna learn today, yeah.
And let's see what happens.
Deuce! Oh, God. 2 deuces on the board? Ah!
He's so dramatic.
Pocket deuces would be amazing right now.
But of course we don't have that because why would you
so-
want that hand in the first place?
He's such a hater.
I love
It's
you.
crazy.
I love you.
Rudy checks. Oh, man. He doesn't want to. One more call, Rudy. Find it. Oh! And now he's going to show. Gabriel's going to
Of course
show the
he is.
bluff. Why not? 8 high like a boss.
I love it. Oh, Chris taking shots. Look, you see how quiet he got?
Is that me?
Amazing.
He's talking to me?
I think so, man.
I have no energy. I have energy I'm dealing to, do I? I mean, it's different. I'm talking. I love talking.
I mean, the fact that you're questioning it says a lot.
Okay. I like deuces.
It's okay, Ernest. It's all right. It's past your bedtime.
I'm getting
We
my
get it.
shot. Well, it is bedtime.
I know.
now.
He's delirious.
So I
guys.
can't ready to get home right now.
We
As soon as I get-
apologize for
As
Ernest.
soon as I get home, I told like Lauren's going out. I told him as soon as I get home, I'm passing out. No basketball night.
All right,
All in
here
here
we
for
go.
Brian.
All in. Yeah, it wasn't me. Chris says it's me. Yeah.
I know. That's why I said it.
That's
I agree
mean,
with
Chris. That's mean. I don't have energy I'm dealing.
There are your payouts. 5,096 for first, 3,148 for second, 2,273 for third place. All pretty decent.
Wait, not hold on. Now I'm confused now. He said not Earnest. He means one you two.
Huh? Not Earnest?
I'm absolved. Chris, who are you talking about there about the energy and dealing? Me, Oktay, or Schmerg?
Huh?
Oh, I mean, I don't take offense to it either way. I mean, I haven't dealt forever, so I mean, but every time I deal, I just keep it. You get a vibe off the table.
Steve says you better not diss the deuces, and the only one dissing deuces
is Earnest.
Stevie, I will always diss deuces, okay, to my grave.
Shh. Your opinion doesn't matter. It's okay.
That's why.
Thank you, Stevie. Oh, look at this, guys.
All in and call. Okay,
Yeah.
let's go.
I mean, he is chip
versus,
leader.
Yeah.
It's almost like you kind of have to.
By the way, Ann has a message for you, Schmerg. Don't ask about K2, but to keep you informed whether today is 66
below
degrees.
66 degrees.
I know. I've been loving this weather. It's been great.
King trade
I love it.
7,
Love
2
it.
pair.
8
Oh.
turn, river card coming
It's
is
5. No good. Don't matter. It didn't matter. Off the turn
pair.
is
Yep.
yeah.
I
Unless an
know.
8. Trips were on. Trips could have won. Another 8 on the river. Had to
Yeah.
go running 8s.
See, there was some potential.
Something there.
But
that's on me. That's on the buddy that's always yawning. Who's always yawning?
Oh, he's talking about you, Ernest.
Not talking about Earnest. I'm talking about the
Oktay.
buddies. I'm not always yawning.
Is it me? I don't know. I'm confused now.
I
too.
never yawn when
I don't
I'm
yawn.
dealing, so that's confusing.
I'm way too energetic to yawn. I should yawn more.
Anyways, here's our chip count. Gabriel's still on top with 58.
Gabriel has more than half the chips in
Yeah.
play. This is insane.
Even after losing that pot.
White flag right now, buddy.
A nice double for Brian.
Yeah, seriously, he's not too far from Rudy now.
I
and
know,
he was,
Rudy and him neck and neck. Rudy had
know,
1
anything
point
could
something
happen here
million.
now.
Yeah, so.
You know
my
Rudy. You know Rudy
goodness.
and shopping, right? Rudy wants to play this thing out. Rudy's that dude.
Well, they made it
know right
out. No, Rudy would have chopped if the price was right. But
it's not right. Yeah.
Gabriel said
It's not right yet.
Gabriel says
not
he's
giving
taking
money
5K, so that's the whole point.
I would take 4K right now.
Yeah, I'd
45, maybe 4,500 or no.
I'd take
walk.
3K. I'd be happy with third place.
No, hell
second
no.
place.
No. If I'm Gabriel, no. I'm saying
if
I'm
you're-
asking at least
Oh, I see what you're saying.
$4,000.
If you're the chip leader, would you take?
Yeah.
Well, that's a whole different scenario.
We'll find out.
We'll find out soon enough.
If Brian keeps doubling up through Gabriel, then that's a
Yeah.
different scenario.
You
so.
never know. I always say it takes one hand.
Schmerg, by the way, correct me if I'm wrong here, but this is the first time I've seen this event where first place crossed $5,000. Have you seen that at any point?
It's been a minute. Yeah, this Friday.
So it has happened before.
Friday tournaments have actually been really great. Our 130.
Yeah, but never got 5K. First place.
That
I haven't
has
seen
a
it.
couple times.
Okay,
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
okay.
It's just been a
Okay,
minute for you,
okay.
but yeah, it's been a couple times.
Rudy
okay.
wins his hand now. So. No.
No,
Okay.
Brian
No.
takes it
Brian went
down.
ahead.
Well, I saw him the way he mucked his hand. I thought Brian folded. So while you guys were discussing the 5K
While
part.
with middle of the hands too, also we learned today also too. We also learned today, Schmerg, that
Brian took that hand down, everybody. Sorry for the confusion.
yeah, we learned today also that Mount Everest is 5.5 miles between bottom to top.
Sea level.
Sea level.
Peak.
Okay.
Well, there was a conversation about the mountains and how big
Oh.
the mountains are. K2 and that's
Yeah.
all the K2 came from.
Oh.
K2 is the second biggest
Got
mountain in
it.
the
Oh,
world.
that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, was there a point?
No, there was a conversation
No,
earlier
no,
about
no, no.
that.
Now I get it.
Right.
I got it. Yeah, I don't know why anyone would climb a mountain, but that beats me. It's
Yeah,
weird.
I'm never doing it. It takes 7 hours to get to that mountain, down that mountain, right?
To
7 hours, you said?
7 hours to ski.
Ski down the
K2.
mountain, right?
To ski down it.
You basically die every time. Like,
Yeah,
what's
pretty
the
much.
point? No,
I-
I'm not.
I
and you
died
spend,
thinking
like,
about it.
100,000 or something. It's stupid.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
Speaking of
Sorry, not
100,000,
sorry, guys. I'm
Brian
sorry.
has bet 400,000.
It's just weird to me.
Brian's putting. Look at this. Brian putting
Look
the
at
pressure.
this.
You got two,
I mean, we're talking all
you got
kinds
two of
of
my favorite
smack,
guys in the whole
and
world here
my
on this
man,
table.
Three-handed.
Brian and Rudy.
He's got his foot on
Oh,
the gas.
I like it. So,
Two really good friends of
love.
mine on the table, too, here.
Yo.
Brian and Rudy, two of my really close friends here, so good seeing this.
Brian and Rudy.
Yeah, I love, yeah.
All these guys are great players
All
on
of
this
them.
final table that
Yeah,
we had.
they're putting on a good clinic.
I like how Diane stuck in there until fourth
She did.
place. Yeah, she did
Ladies,
great.
ladies, let's
I
go.
know, she's representing. man.
Absolutely.
I love it.
Yep.
It was a nice Friday night with you guys. Again, very rare to get to go on Fridays like you used to.
I know it's been a minute.
Nice-
We used
nice
to
to be
always
here.
have Fridays together.
Yeah, I missed it, actually.
I do too.
Yeah, I do.
I'm sad. So. Oh. So
All right.
Rudy proposed.
Oh,
You guys want to
see,
just
yeah.
chip chop?
Yeah.
And then they go, I'm down for whatever. And then the other guy's like, all right, whatever you want, bro.
Somebody smelt.
Is there ICM involved in this? Probably.
Probably, yeah.
Possible ICM here going.
Yeah.
Oh,
We
of
shall
course.
see. We'll see here.
Well, Gabriel's still the chip leader.
Right.
2 million.
He has a lot to say here. So Ron's there now, taking names here in the meantime as I bring up this webcam.
Oh, squeeze in. You want to
Second.
squeeze in?
Squeeze like Steve.
Oh, my God. I wasn't ready.
He wasn't ready. He wasn't ready. Sorry. So anyway, as they count down right now the chip stacks, and we're going to find out exactly.
You look so uncomfortable right now.
Do I really?
He's like,
My head's so large right now.
All right.
I'm sitting on this hand. Sorry. Okay. So right now, there's a payouts now currently. Now they're probably gonna look at the ICM here, and we'll figure out from there what it'll look like here. But first place $5,000, $5,096 rather. Second place $31.48, and third
and there's
is
our chip count.
$22.73 for third right now. Of course, we'll wait and see what they come back here with in terms of the ICM.
Oh, I hear the in and out of the microphone thing.
Yeah,
I hear
right?
you.
I thought it was
I thought it was me also. Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
Weird.
Really weird. So
But
I'm back here.
If you did a chip, if you did it's just a regular chop, it's probably like 10K for the 3 spots, and it's like 3,300 if you evenly chopped it. So probably the chop is gonna be better than second place money, which is
I agree with that.
makes sense. Did you?
So I figured the bottom two guys are getting at least $3,000 here, which is actually a good deal, to be honest with you.
You scare Ann. Jeez.
What happened?
Yeah, because she has you on the loudspeaker.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ann.
I apologize for them in
I
advance.
thought the Phil that
I
laughs.
did.
scary,
Jump. So
scary
scary.
moments until Stephanie
Like,
comes.
I'm
Change.
wearing my moneymaker gear.
That's right. Oh, and by the
Very
way,
nice.
that's back next month.
It is.
April 30th through May 13th.
Okay, I was about to say it's
The day
technically
before
May,
my
but
birthday.
yeah. It's the last
The
of
day before my birthday,
it. Is.
by the way.
The day before your birthday.
Yes.
Very
May 1st.
nice.
So
And then we have our multi-flight coming out.
Yep.
April
first
1st to the
of
6th.
There you
coming
go.
up again.
April,
Let them know. Let them
Yep,
know.
April to the 6th, beginning of April, of course.
Oh, get the numbers.
Can't be right. 35 and 36.
No.
Yeah, that was wrong. Gabriel's like, no way this is possible. What are you laughing about?
No, Ron.
Ron, yeah, there's no way I gave him the numbers. Well, you gave him the wrong numbers because
It was right.
thought you were someone else. Oh, Chris thought was somebody. Okay. Once he saw our pictures on the camera, he
thank
realized.
you.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Okay, so we get the number in a second.
Yeah, the
Back to the
information.
webcam here again. Steph, get back in here.
All right.
Wait.
Rudy's like, I just want to hear you say you're wrong.
You're good with the numbers Rudy read off on?
I love that, Rudy.
I'm fine with it either way.
Is that a different? I was just saying, like, how are the numbers not the same?
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense to me, but what they're saying, fucking
Yeah, this discrepancy in the money.
And where's my 8-year-old son? Language.
So yeah, so on his phone there, he's got his own little ICM computer. So
Oh,
he
yeah,
just
it's
punches
an
in
app.
the numbers, right? Of course, and
Gabriel has to get at least $4,000 here under this.
a little under
Nice.
that. A little under.
Oh,
It should be like 39, which
Yeah.
makes sense. It's just because you give up so
Change.
much equity for the guaranteed cash because of the other 2 spots.
There you go.
What numbers you have?
Oh,
For Rudy, correct?
Oh, no, I know. It was over. That's why
Correct. And then
3414. Perfect.
that's exactly what's fixed.
I put this as 1,035,000, not 2 million.
Oh, that's why you put 1 instead of the. I moved the decimal point. Oops,
Yep. You're getting
it's a big difference.
you're getting 40, 28.
That's what I'm saying. $4,000.
Yeah.
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 That's good.
what I'm
That's like a
saying.
payday. He's
Yeah.
happy with it.
Rudy said he's good.
Yeah.
Chop it up. Give me
And they're all getting over
Oh, good.
3,000.
Yeah, momentum for Rudy. The reason why I think he went with us, he's such a good feel for the whole
Yeah.
situation. The momentum was he was starting losing. He had 1.2 million in chips. Brian was gaining.
Oh my God. Okay. Jeez.
Brian
Just-
was gaining momentum. No one
I'm
wants to see
here.
it.
Oh
You
my
can-
God, Jill.
Joe, bro, what the?
Sorry.
You at your foot? The hell are
Having
you
fun
doing?
here, buddy. Having
Oh,
fun.
Oh, I think you're talking about Brandon. Yeah, he's a great dealer. He does yawn a lot.
Oh, Brandon.
Oh yeah.
Brandon.
Yes, Brandon. Yeah.
It
Yeah.
is.
Great stream tonight. Steph, come on last minute.
Thank
That's
you.
nice.
Yeah,
That's
I was
fun.
on the sidelines
Little
and the
cameo here at the end.
graphics. You know,
Appreciate that.
I was on the
Appreciate
mic,
that.
but I was at the end with you guys.
Of
Shout
course.
out to Ron and Trevor and myself. You guys on the mic killing it. You guys in the chat. If you guys aren't already, please like, follow, subscribe here with us on Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube. And X. Are we still doing X? I mean,
You still doing
whatever.
X?
All right.
I mean, I don't do X. I don't do drugs, but you know.
Whatever.
Ecstasy.
And Insta and the TikTok. We're on everything, so make sure to check us out.
If you love football or sports, especially check out the
your morning
PBKC,
shows.
the PBKC Pick Show. I'm a co-host on there every Wednesday live at 10 a.m. on those same platforms you mentioned earlier. Tomorrow's stream is what tomorrow? Progressive Bonnie? No.
Yes, it's our Progressive
Yeah,
Bounty.
Nancy
It'll
be here tomorrow
Nancy
alongside
and Drew.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Nancy and
Thank
Drew.
you all you guys on the stream today on the chat. You guys are absolutely amazing.
Chat was
And
great today.
Thank
Thanks,
you so
guys,
much.
everyone.
Of course,
Appreciate it.
Chris, Stevie B. All you guys were great. Any last words, Oktay?
I'm sorry about that. Is this better?
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you guys so much, and I will be back in the box soon. Don't worry. I still hop in on tournaments, but I'll be in cash.
No, you did a
soon.
great job. You
Thank you.
you elevated our stream today. Thank you, Stephanie, for jumping
you did.
in.
You did a great
I'm
job.
not saying anything against you, Ernest. Normally, you're right
I'm
on
not.
point
Look,
today.
I am egoless.
You
Okay.
Today
I have rhinoceros skin.
You guys are amazing. Please, everyone, have a great weekend, a great night. Be safe, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Until then,
Later.
bye.
Bye.